Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Yeah, let's start that stream, baby. It's 4:20 p.m. on the East Coast. Thank you for your patience. It's Monday, October 27th. That tall number implies that we're getting close to the end of October. It is the last Monday before Halloween itself. This shall be the final Vextober art show. No more Vextober art after today. Sorry, Mucho's been yelling at me. He's had a lot to say. Can I get a no? I've been informed that a long-established work emails domain is shutting down in a few days, and I have to now inform all contacts that I must switch to a new one and change a bunch of things. Also, on the same day, I discover my toilet has a tiny crack. It is slowly leaking. They seem related somehow. Both those things seem related. It can't be a coincidence. Nilla put in, thanks for being a 64-monther. Game title, Boss Maniac 64. Platforms, PC, mobile console. I'm already out. Synopsis. A bunch of guys in their mid to late 30s watch a mysterious streamer play old games, and somehow everything is horny. I don't get it. Mysterious streamer? Is that what you think of me? Hawkett, thanks for being a 40-monther. Looks better than The Witcher, thanks for being a 45-monther. I'm an open book, baby. Guy and women. Yeah, there's one guy in chat. From what I understand, there's one guy. Got jury duty this week. Just got confirmation I'm good for Tuesday. Can I get a woo for the rest of the week? Got jury duty this week. Just got confirmation I'm good for Tuesday. Oh, you want luck for the rest of the week. I got you. Woo for good luck. Woo! I got it now. Yeah, absolutely. Are you ready to chill out? Nope, he's not ready yet. Thanks for your patience today, chat. We have a killer art show. There's a lot in the art show, much of which has not been vetted. Which reminds me, actually, hold on. I got to do a special setup for this one. Sometimes when you try to drag an image that is too tall into OBS, OBS will not allow it. It says, I don't even recognize that as an image, dude. I don't even know. What even is this? So let me do this. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. That'll do. I should lead with that one. Of course we'll look at the calendar first. Of course we will. Stand by. Otherwise I would forget, though. Netflix announced a Crash Bandicoot animated series in the works. Oh yeah, for more Tawna? Yet to be seen, you know what I mean? There are several Tawnas out there in the world. No guarantee on which Tawna you're gonna get. When you make a cup of tea, do you leave the skin on the tea bag? When I make a cup of tea, there's no skin involved. I haven't played Shining Force 1, but hell yeah, pumped to watch Kyle play. Oh, Shining Force 3 in chat, hell yeah. You were around a lot for Dragoon, right? Heck yeah. I remember that name. Yeah, I just booted up the old... what we'll be using is the Mini Genesis. This bad boy. I forgot there's an actual cartridge slot in the top. That's so weird. But I like that, everything functions as it would. There's even a volume slider here, which does not affect volume. But, you know, there's buttons, I guess I should say. They're not functions, but they're buttons. But this thing's truly, I think, one of the nicer ones. I don't think they realize I would have bought this stuff for years and years if they kept making them. I think they just kind of like ran out of ones to make, you know? No, god damn it. No. No.
Happy Monday.
Nope. You don't cut the bag. I'm so sorry. So we're calling the bag of tea as in tea bag, as in what everybody calls it. We're now suddenly calling that the skin? Yeah, right. Nobody cuts the tea bag. Get a grip, chat. In Japan, they sold the Sega CD attachment for that mini aesthetic only. That's so funny. Good idea, though, right? The idea of just like having some cool toys, you know what I mean? Like half of it is like it's functional, but there's also like the collector element of people who absolutely would turn it into a toy. So I think that's pretty sweet. What exactly is the Happy Monday button to you? Happy Monday to you button next to? How many times must I explain this? It's not a button. It's a switch. A switch that will not turn itself off. So I have to manually turn the switch off. Even though the video ends and it goes away. It's out of our minds, right? However, it is actually, the switch is still on even after the video ends. So I have to, even after the video ends and it disappears and is out of all of our minds, I still have to turn the switch off. Show us. Stupid chat. Hard to imagine a chat that is more stupid than this one, but here is what I got. Okay, so they said show us. No, that's you. Don't look at that. No. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at this. Here we go. Okay. So as you can see, if a poll were to pop up, it's got an eyeball next to it, which means that you would see it. You can see if there were bets to pop up, you would see it. You would see it pop up. It's got an eyeball next to it. The eyeball is clicked off on Happy Monday. Where's V2? Nailed it in one, bro. Hey, bro. And no, that is not a play button, chat. I understand your confusion. That's actually an indicator that that is a video. You know what I mean? The icon is playable. Whereas the icon for polar bets is a planet Earth, which indicates it is a URL. It's a web link. And then Mucho showed up. Can Cam Scadaboo get an oh no for his ankle? No. We're not getting involved with that. We could talk about the Cowboys, though. If you want to talk about the Cowboys this week, I'm happy to do that. Mucho, you're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Get off. Get off. Hell yeah. He's right back. And then he's right back. I'm going to guess Brew gave him a D today. That's my guess. Sorry. When I did Mucho, no, bro. When I showed you that little image, it got rid of one of our comics this week, so I gotta bring that back. How's Russell Wilson doing? I saw him on 60 Minutes last night. They did a segment on a mentalist who does big events. The mentalist said that he likes doing shows for smart people more than dumb people because smart people are easier to figure out what they're thinking about. Russell Wilson was at one of these shows. Russell Wilson stood up and he said, "There's no way you're going to guess, but I got a poster in my bedroom growing up." And the mentalist says, okay, so it's a female. I can tell that because of the way you're holding your hands. You got your hands crossed over your waist. Think of how many letters are in her first name. Russell Wilson goes, okay. And he goes, "You looked up. Mucho, get off the desk. You stopped counting, and then you looked up to look like you were thinking of more letters, but you stopped. You stopped it before you looked up. The name has 6 letters in it." And Russell Wilson's like, uh-oh, but you're never going to guess it. You're never going to guess it. The guy says, Shania Twain. And that's who Russell Wilson had a poster of growing up. Explains a bit, doesn't it? Insanely hard. There's no way anyone would guess Russell Wilson has a Shania Twain poster growing up. I saw a clip of that mentalist guy. He asked a lady to think of something he could never guess, and then when she does, he says, "I want you to change your answer and lie," and acts like that was him being amazing and not just admitting he couldn't get it. Oh, so you're saying there's a bit of editing. Is that what you're saying? I could believe it. Yeah, basically, like, they went through his history. The mentalist, like, started off in magic, you know what I mean? Like, learning magic tricks. And he's kind of, like, open. He's like, yeah, like, I'm doing tricks. You know what I mean? I'm not that I'm not Sherlock Holmes, you know? But to think that the idea is, like, maybe this idea of, like, more people are in on it than we think is my logical explanation of how he does his shit. Like, maybe Russell Wilson is simply not that embarrassed to have people believe that he had a Shania Twain poster. Maybe he's not embarrassed by that. You know what I mean? Maybe he thinks that's cool, and he's not wrong necessarily. I would not pass judgment on my chat if they had a Shania Twain poster. No way. Actually, like, I don't know how many posters she sold, you know? I had an Iron Man and Wasp poster. Okay, chat. No, I get the reference, and you did in fact remind me that I don't have a Avengers panel of the week prepared, but I got one. I'll email it to myself. Let me put the schedule up. We're deep into the stream at this point. Play B, thanks for being a 27-monther. Oh, I got the comic set up again. That's what took me. I was telling this whole story while setting up that comic. I'm all good. We're all good. Play B. Thank you for being a 27-monther. I was going to subscribe to Canary, but she got banned for swearing too much. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what I know about Twitch. You don't get banned for swearing too much, but you can get banned for specific swears. What did Canary say? What did she say? Shining Forces today. We're doing it. We're playing it. Booting it up on the old Genesis Mini. Really pumped about that. You know Canary is a reference? No. Is it, so there's like a real life person that like Canary is like? The mask does seem very particular. Music Club. God, that logo is so nice. Happening this Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. GMT. What is the theme of Music Club this week? Bring us a cover version of a song that has been transformed to sound spooky or eerie. I love that theme. All right, if you don't know, Music Club works like, this is a Discord. It's got a white border, which means it's a Discord event happening on the Discord. Everybody brings a track, and that's not a rule. You can still hang out in Music Club if you don't have one, but the idea is sharing music with each other. And so if you can think of something that fits that theme, bring it. A cover version of a song that has been transformed to sound spooky or eerie. It didn't start off spooky, but they made it spooky. That's fun. Don't bring like too many like they use this for a movie, like Ready or Not, Here I Come. Like don't bring like movie trailer spooky remakes of songs. No, don't. I said don't bring that. I got 5 on it from us. I feel like I'm cool with that one, actually. That's a fun version of that song. 50 Shades of Grey song remixes count? They do. Yeah, you could also bring any remix that was featured in 50 Shades of Grey. What do? I go to the Discord on Wednesday? Yes, but Music Club exists on the Discord all week long where you can get the details for the upcoming event. So, yeah, all details on the Discord, !Discord in chat if you would like to check that and any other clubs. We got more clubs. They're all coming up. Friday is the big one. That is the Halloween stream. With the Green Loonterns lantern as an Shabello, that is so nice. You've really outdone yourself with this stuff. Echo Knight's the game. We'll be playing. That is the PS1 FromSoft game. First person. We might be able to finish it on Friday. We'll see. There's a lot of shenanigans and hooliganisms happening on Friday, but we'll see. We will be starting over. Yeah, Chad, I feel like we got like a half hour into it before we said, I'm going to set this aside and I want to play this whole game. Basically, we were doing like a grab bag night where I was playing a bunch of games that I had on my PS3 still. And I didn't expect to get attached to Echo Knight like I did. And I was like, oh, okay, shit. We got to do a full playthrough of this. Yeah, so we'll start from the beginning. Good question, though. And then at midnight, there will be a Halloween costume showcase. You can send all your Halloween costume images to dearbossman@gmail.com. There will be a vote on which one shall be fed to the Beandrick, which is a mythical monster who likes to eat Halloween costumes. So that'll be happening at midnight, which is 8 hours after the stream begins at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. GMT. So yeah, midnight for me. I realize that midnight is a different time all across this globe. But yeah, we're at the very end of the stream, basically. Could I get a creepy happy birthday? I'm the big 4-0 today. Happy birthday, EGP Noodles. What do we have on this side? Saturday stream, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, baby. I cannot fully express how excited I am for that because I realize I'm not like a big Mortal Kombat guy, but like there's a part of my heart that just truly appreciates that whole leg of the millipede of gaming history, you know? Note the times. Oh, because Sunday... note the times to everybody. I realize this. Okay, so many countries in Europe are facing daylight savings times, which changes the gap between ET and GMT. Got you. Yeah, we've been saying BST. Now we're GMT. Anyway, that's Saturday stream. Big stream Saturday. Didn't I play Shining Force before? Great question. I think we played it a bit. Once again, it was a bounce around stream. I think that was the Genesis bounce around stream. I always wanted to come back and play more. Somebody submitted it to the docket stream. The where we pick the rest of the games for the rest of the year. They made a good case for Shining Force. I said, let's put it on. Bro? No. You're getting way too comfy on that table. Sheesh. Anyway, Board Game Club. has 2 games lined up. Though I got to be honest with you, I think they should just play Hot Streak and call it the day. The mascot gambling game. This one sounds really interesting to me. So the way Hot Streak works, it's like a deck building game in reverse. You're removing cards from the deck, if I understand correctly. Gambling on which mascot will win the race. That's genius. Board Game Club is a half hour earlier this week as well. Got you. So yeah, that's 9 a.m. ET, 2 p.m. GMT. Though, I mean, maybe Magical Athlete will be good too. That's the game-breaking racing game. Like Wacky Races. If you remember Quibble Race from UFO 50, it's the same creator. Come on now. Like, I remember what that one was. I feel like I played 8 of the UFO 50. Did the US switch to winter time again? I sent out my art submission just now, thinking I had 1 more hour. Okay, Snow Cone guy. So the thing is, no. You know the answer to your question. It was an elaborate setup for your apology. All right, let me grab your piece of art. Sheesh. Okay. Now, this one in particular, I am nervous about putting up unvetted, but, you know, we got to do what we got to do out here. Why am I nervous, my chat says? Hey, if you're late, I don't feel bad exposing you. Larry's in the title. Whatever this video is, it features Larry, as in Leisure Suit Larry. It's a whole video, yes. Ridnar, thanks for being on 36th month. Congrats on the 3 years. Whoa, 3 years. Forrest with 2 R's, thanks for being on 30 month. They're happy mind to do you. Okay. Is this a Chibinobi special? There is a Chibinobi piece in the art show coming up as well, yes. Crazy Space Wizard, thanks for being on 37 month. Their hype level for the Simpsons seasons of Fortnite, 1.1. No, 1.0. I'm getting rid of that point. You know what? No, 1.0 out of 10. It's going to make me miserable, chat. Guaranteed. Well, I can't guarantee it. That's why it's not a 0. I think it's got a 90% chance of making me miserable. Which is really how I rate these things. You know what I mean? Think of it as a reverse misery meter. If I am a 9 out of 10 excited for something, I think there's only a 10% chance of it making me miserable. It's only a month long. Sure enough. Yeah. Typically, they like to rotate seasons in December. Or, yeah, seasons. So it's like a little mini thing in between. Gunpla Building Club is also Sunday. 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. GMT! Look at this. A Metal Garurumon. I feel like he's slightly cooler than regular Metal Garurumon, but I couldn't tell you in which ways. But that's nice from Woojack. Sorry. To explain, all these Discord clubs are similar, but different in ways that accommodate their medium, right? So Music Club, everybody brings a track. It's like a music listening party, right? Board Game Club, most games are played on like a board game simulator. All details are on the Discord leading up to the event itself. But people are just hanging, playing the board games. You don't have to play. You can just chill out with people who are playing board games, but that's how Board Game Club works. And then Gunpla Building is much more casual even, where it's just people chilling out, building a thing, hanging out while you're constructing. And again, you don't have to bring a Gundam to Gunpla building. You could just be there to chill as well. They're hangouts. They're all hangouts. That's what the week looks like ahead. Halloween stream, Friday. I will be wearing the Green Lantern costume. It is the amplified version of Metal Garurumon. Okay, let me grab my coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Look who's finally settled down. Look who's finally just chilling in his bed, not climbing on the desk all the time. Yeah, now I bother you. Now I bother you. Hey, easy, bro. We're back. He did attack me. Did you catch any of that from from behind the Magical Athletes? He clawed me on the way out. Sunk his claws into the butt of my shorts. Good move. I respect that. Didn't finish Digimon, but we're done with Digimon. Basically, we got like halfway through the game, you know, in 1 month. So it would have been a long commitment to actually finish the game, you know? So I had to make the call. And I really want to make sure we get Shining Force in before the year ends. So time to pivot, unfortunately. Would have liked to play more. Will I get a $1,000 next-gen Xbox PC? I didn't get a Series Xbox. My answer is hell no. Capital H, capital N. You'll finish Digimon off stream? Oh, yes. Count on that. Yeah. So just like Pokemon, I'll finish Digimon off stream. I've been taking screenshots, you know, of Pokemon. I'll do the same for Digimon. And we'll have like a whole spoiler Anza conversation about it. Pokemon, I hit credits. But I would not say I'm done with that game. There's like a lot to do still. But yeah, I did hit credits on Pokemon. Favorite new Mega? We'll definitely have an extensive Mega conversation when we're doing spoiler talk. But shit, it's kind of hard to choose. To me, there's like a tier. There's like an S tier of Mega where I might put like 5 or 6 Pokemon in there. There's some really, really good new designs. My favorites, though, are where I feel like a design is rescued by the Mega. Not like they took a cool Pokemon and made it cooler, but like they took a bland or under-designed Pokemon and kind of like gave it something. I might give it to Frostlass in this case. I will not be watching It, Welcome to Derry. That's not on my list of things I gotta watch. Is Dan playing? Oh yeah, I gotta find out what his team looks like. Frostlass is bland? Yeah, I freaking hate Frostlass's design. Big old arms coming out of her ears. Hate that shit. All right, let me let's get this comic. Make sure that we get this in. Yeah. This takes some custom. This is one of those long images that OBS doesn't like to talk to. Sean, I've been sent to the Shadow Realm by Minkus.
You gotta battle him in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. Use my 7-color fish card. It only costs 4 stars, but has 1,800 attack points.
Dad. Just stop. Please.
Stop what, Sean? Being trapped in the Shadow Realm? What tarnation do you think I'm trying to do?
You're not in the Shadow Realm. You're...
Out with it, boy!
You're dead!
Oh, heck, Sean. You saying I'm some sort of specter now? That would explain why my legs are all smoked now. Sean, I hate to admit it, but being a ghost made me realize I was never there for you as a father as I should have been. You're such a special kid, Sean. I love you.
Yeah! Dad! Wait, what's happening?
Sean, I'm scared!
Wowzers. That's a tough a ghost.
Luigi!
You just sucked up my dad. Oh no! This is an awful time for my animal to kick in.
I hate you, Luigi. Everyone hates you.
That's what I'm always thinking.
It's true!
Happy Vextober, every pony. By Eskedin. Yeah, typically, obviously, we wouldn't allow such dark art into the art show, but it is Vextober. Here's the thing. I love this starts off with fan service. You know what I'm saying? This is truly what makes this a Vextober piece. This is all we want. Sean, I've been sent to the Shadow Realm by Minkus. That's all we actually want. However, because it's Vextober, you don't get what you want. That's not what we do here in Vextober. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Eskedin. We get what we need. You seen the episode of Boy Meets World where they're killed off one by one? Classic episode. Hell yeah. Guest starring Jennifer Love Hewitt. All timer, bro. Who's gonna forget that episode? This is actually a Vextober piece from Mayor McFrumples. It's the Peanuts Kids Ascending. After you finish a chapter and the Red Baron summons Snoopy for a battle, you can force the children to ascend, which is what's being illustrated here. Junji Schultz, yep. By the way, chat, there is a new Booby Ghost on the way this week, and it's just so damn good. You know what I mean? I don't like to overhype anything, but the new Booby Ghost is just. I'm wondering how expensive I gotta make it because it's really, really good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the Boobo Ghost should stay the one that's really expensive because it ties in with his very nature, you know? I have 270k marbs. Can I afford one? All right, I'm going to make it 270,000 marbles to summon the new Booby Ghost. Matt B can summon it once. No. Snug Mode is right about this. You should never tell me how many marbles you have. You should never tell me. Please make it 150K. No. My hand's been forced. Can I get no? I was on the final level of Power Wash Simulator 2, but something happened to my save file and I lost the whole second half of the game's progress. Oh, that's a massive oh no. I get that the joy of the game is its monotony, but I can't imagine having to like do it again immediately. Yeah, I didn't realize this. It's an every October thing. We get more tarot cards. Obviously, the Emperor here, appropriately the King, who I never grew to appreciate. While I did learn to love Katamari, Once Upon a Katamari, I'm far from ever loving this guy. I kind of hate the shit out of that character entirely and his whole purpose. Oh no, for a trophy not popping up at Power Wash? Here's a woo for them to patch it. Woo! Oh, chat, you see those patch notes for Hades 2? They're basically fixing all the shit I'm complaining about. They're like, yeah, sorry. Basically just like the idea of like essential story dialogue popping up faster instead of like this stupid bullshit they're just working their way through first. I'm so stoked about it. Yeah, I will reinstall it. The patch is not out yet though. I will re-download it once that patch is live. And there's yeah, to be fair, there is a lot of balanced stuff, but it was so crazy to me that like I actually felt so acknowledged for the first time in patch notes where it's like, yes, that is insanely annoying. Thank you for acknowledging it. I was so pumped. Can I get an oh no? I wanted to get the Puchita popcorn bucket for Chainsaw Man movie, but it sold out the very first day. That's an oh no. What's it looking like on eBay right now? Here is Rick from the Kirby franchise riding a feminine razor through space. Very good. Very good. This is my Pokemon Legends ZA team for the majority of our stream. I would say for most of it, like it has changed a bit since we stopped streaming, but yeah, for the majority of the stream, this is what the team looked like. Everybody's wearing bee costumes. And AFB down there has another bee with a Belgian flag? Here's an eBay listing. Okay, here's an eBay listing for the popcorn bucket. No forking way, bro. All right, I'm going to show it to chat first. Okay. That's the buy it now price. Nobody's bid on this yet. Don't look at that. That's you. How much? Quanto? Yeah, the listing was for $430, dude. $430 for that bad boy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think you got to let it go at that point. Gotta let him go. And then gotta let him go. Yeah. That's the Belgian flag, chat. Sold listings range from 90 to 115. Ooh. Okay. Depending on how much you love Chainsaw Man, that puts it in a questionable range for me where like maybe I would pay it. Maybe I would do a hundo for that bad boy. $400, no way. One hundo, maybe. Favorite flag? I guess the Jolly Roger? Let us continue. Hell yeah. From Magnetic Memory. Another Junji Ito inspired piece of one of our freaky Digimon. Yeah, that's nice. You know what? I truly always like the California flag. I think it's a really cool flag. Unfortunately, we got like a weird overlap. I won't say no to this piece. This is a green Lantern piece, disguised quite obviously, because it's a little foggy over like whether that's allowed for this week's art show or next week's art show. I realize that's super confusing. So unfortunately, I couldn't disqualify that because the rules weren't clear. But on any other week, this absolutely would have been deleted. I would have censored this. And to be clear to you, next week, Green Lantern will be allowed in the art show, but only as what I look like on Halloween. Meaning, like, don't fucking go watch some specials of Duck Dodgers. Like, don't fucking go look at all of the historical depictions of the Green Lantern and then submit art of that. No, that is expressly what is disallowed by the rules. You may only depict the Green Lantern as you see on the stream on Friday. Close family member offered to get me a Switch 2 for my birthday/Christmas. I was going to get it myself, but I lost my job in January, and the job situation in my country of Venezuela is hard, but it's entirely predicated, on how much they spend on an upcoming trip to Spain. Can I get a woo for potentially getting a Switch 2? Yes. Woo! But from what I understand, this person has told you, I'll buy you a Switch 2 if I don't spend too much money on my vacation. Which is stress that I would never... I would be like, don't tell me. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me. Why would you tell me that? Like that's like tough. That's tough stress for you. I wouldn't want it, is what I'm saying. Finished Echo Knight last week, now playing Countdown Vampires. Gotta say, I think you would enjoy Countdown Vampires much more. I don't give a shit.
But it's gonna take more than the wooden.
Chat, you can't just be like, I can't imagine a more annoying thing. Streamer, I just played the game you're about to play. And then I played this other game. I think you'd enjoy this other game. Like, what? Why even? Just don't tell me. Just go to Spain, have your trip. If you go over, I understand. And then I wouldn't know any better.
Stakes to stop these blood-sucking beasts.
Yeah, it's going on the Never list. You forced my hand. I haven't added a game to the Never list in 2 years, but Countdown Vampires is going on to the Never list. It's done. You killed the game, Aramite. Never ever. Never playing that game. Rainet, next spring a 50-monther. How old is too old for art related to previous streams? Nothing nefarious like Looney Tunes or Xenoblade art. There is no limit. In fact, you can send art of video games I played back at Easy Allies or even game trailers. No limit. No limit poker. Please revoke VIP status. I'm desperate to remove that diamond if I knew how to do it. Oh, if I knew how to remove a diamond, you would not have that diamond anymore. All right, let me... Where were we? We were at Pokebees, I think. We did that one. This one we did. Okay, here we go. I can't tell you how much I love this piece. We're inside the Titan's mouth. No, we're not! And like, yeah, if I were to be depicted as a Digimon, or at least have my argument depicted as a Digimon, Platinum Shellmon is not a bad pick. You know what I mean? I love that. I love that. But also, I do feel like it very clearly illustrates that they are not in the Titan's mouth. Oh yeah, not Shellmon, but not Numamon either. What is the name of that guy? I'm not on the dispatch train until it all comes out, but we'll see. We'll see if even there's any excitement left when it does all come out. It is. It's called Black King Numamon. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I really do like that Digimon. He's nice. Basically what we're talking about last week, I was biting the breading off of some chicken tenders for Mucho to eat. And chat said, ew, that was in your mouth. And I said, no, 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 no. The chicken tender was actually never in my mouth. Because the only parts of the chicken that I gave to Mucho were on the outside of my incisors. If she stuck her arm between his teeth, would her arm be in the mouth? Yeah, and then it would get chopped off. What are you confused about? Chat, you're always just trying to come up with explanations for why I'm more right. You know what I mean? You're like, Kyle, you're wrong because, and then you're wrong. You just become more and more wrong. The mouth was based on an actual Digimon. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, stand by. I realize I'm the only one who saw that. That guy. Anyway, thank you for making more art about why I'm so right all the time. Appreciate that. A stroke of streaming genius. Spooky Snoopy season. Oh, EGP, I like what you did here. I don't know how to explain it, but some of these have like a sort of art cell style animation to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the blur is in particular. That's cool. Where they like have a slight depth to them as if it was an old cartoon. That's fun. Still, this is much too scary for any other week. We'll allow it because it's Vextober, but don't make stuff this scary on a regular week, I ask you. Thank you, EGP Noodles. And congrats on the big 4-0. I think this is slick. Yeah, obviously we're excited about the art from Glow Softly of Wilkus. But we see what's happening up in this corner up here. Yeah, that's a rare Game Boy. Excuse me, rare Game Boy Color. Yeah, not everybody's got one of those bad boys. But yeah, okay, to focus on the art, it's excellent art as well. That's my husband's, but it fit the vibe. No. We get what you're doing there. It does, you know what I mean? Like, it does fit the vibe. I guess since getting the Switch 2, since like having the whole argument about like what a nice feeling handheld feels like, I really want to get some modded old Game Boy, bro. I'm like, it's like a strong desire that's growing inside of my stomach. All right, so last week we had part 1 of this song. This week comes part 2. Stand by. Oh yeah, I gotta set it too.
Okay.
No, I said stand by, dude. Okay, so I can hear it too. Great. And let's take us to 1 minute. All right, here we go.
Qualifications, art show erasures, where the piece is about the streamer rather than the creatures he creates to complete tasks, simple and complex, virtual beings unaware of facts, their skin undimpled because that would tax the console too much, and those races are over. Wilkes bracing looks over his shoulder and sees the word pause. He froze, disaggregated and disarmed. Y'all. About face, a change of pace. He expected him to no-show, ready to go after about 10 minutes, like the aftershake of a snow globe. So here he is, crowd clapping at this crap he put together for an art show.
We're running out of time. They didn't give us any more time here to keep painting.
That's part 1.
It's called, you know me.
Part 2 next
you know
week.
I can go all day with this. You know I
Saga
can.
of Wilkes continues.
But we can't.
Now it said part 1, but that was actually part 2 of part 1.
You guys still there?
When you send a song, try to put your name in the file name or shout it at the end. Because all I can tell you is the name of that track is Wilkes.
Wow, you're much taller than your profile says.
And you're looking tastier than a Danger Witch.
Oh, I'm tasty?
Yeah, your toes are looking real good right now.
What?
Was that my car? The fuck?
Hi, honk man.
You were too horny.
What? No.
So, you, me, Halloween tickets for Patty LuPone? Oh, that was just a harmless little invite.
It's a date.
Yes!
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil smite, beware my power, Green Lantern's light!
Oh, holy mackerel!
Berserk and Warhorn are on their way, and I need your help to send them packing.
Fuck off, Goonturn.
What are you?
I, my dear, am Green Lantern. Hello, Nurse.
The smartest, so sweet, unique, true queen, interspectacular, bug with.
Wow.
You're despicable.
I'm so glad that was not a two-parter. You know what I mean? I gotta there's a lot of shit happening in that. So from what I understand, Ankh-Man is a superhero who attacks people who get too horny. But at the same time, seems fairly horny himself. And then Green Lantern showed up. I gotta see the subtitles. Because I feel like Ankh-Man called Green Lantern something fairly inappropriate. But there was a team up with Berserker and... oh shit, somebody else. But Berserker's a Pokemon. I got the name wrong. It's like a superhero team up happening with a bunch of other oh, Goonturn. Okay, yeah. You're allowed to say Goonturn. Okay. Berserk. Yeah, Berserk. Berserk was, oh my god, I can't keep track of our created characters. Yeah. Okay. Well, run it back.
Wow, you're much taller than your profile says.
And you're looking tastier than a Danger Witch.
Oh, I'm tasty?
Yeah, your toes are looking real good right now.
What?
Was that my car? The fuck?
Hi, Honk Man.
You were too horny.
What? No.
This is the kiss of death of Ankh-Man. You don't come back from this.
So, you, me, Halloween tickets for Patty LuPone? Oh, that was just a harmless little invite.
It's a date.
Yes!
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light!
Oh, holy mackerel!
Berserk and Warhorn are on their way, and I need your help to send them packing.
Fuck off, Goonturn.
What are you?
I, my dear, am Green Lantern. Hello, Nurse.
The smartest, so sweet, unique.
Okay, all right. There's so many layers and references to this.
Interspectacular.
Warhorn was my comic book character.
You're despicable.
So was Berserk. Those were from the comic book. The one thing I'm not following is the Patty LuPone Stadium that's got an orange light and a purple light. They seem to be at the Patty LuPone concert at the end, and there's an orange and purple light. I'm not sure if there's any significance to the colors of the Patty LuPone concert. And that was an actual Vex piece as posted as Employee of the Month. Yeah, that's a true Vex piece. Chibi confirms just a fun coloring, nothing there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a nice piece. And obviously nothing that would be allowed after. Well, okay. What is very confusing about the rules? Green Lantern, as depicted in that piece, unfortunately, I cannot disqualify as part of Xtober. Next week, Green Lantern will be allowed in the art show, but only as you see him on the stream, which will not be what you just saw in that animated short. Just to catch you all up. A little grace period, yeah. Can't believe I got to go on a date with Max. No, that's not how this works. Saturday, we learned about a webcomic where readers could submit requests to go on a Valentine's date once a year with one member of the cast of webcomic characters. And, like, obviously this is something so strange, I haven't stopped thinking about it all weekend. We got to see one. I kind of want to see them all. I want to go through every single year of that webcomic called The Best I Could Do. And I want to see Valentine's Day every year for like the last 20. Like, it's a long running webcomic. It's been a while. Pokemon Trading Card Game Game Boy Color, the Abridged Series Art Show Comic Episode 31. The Powerful. Now let's play a children's card game and stuff. Check it out. I'm gonna play my rarest card, Genesect! Genesect? That's one of the most powerful Pokemon in the entire world. Oh yeah? Well, I play Baneri. Baneri? That's one of the most powerful Pokemon in the entire world. So, like, I printed out a custom supporter card of the Safari Warden from the banned episode. Which, unfortunately for Baneri, means it's about to be rabbit season. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. It's like something out of Looney Tunes. Except it isn't happening to Bugs Bunny, so it's less repulsive. Bugs Bunny? All right, AFK, obviously you know this is disqualified. Says me. The art show referee says this is disqualified. Yes, even if the Looney Tunes references are organic, they are not allowed at the art show. No mentions yet. Show the rules. The rules are plain. It says no Looney Tunes. This is also against the rules. This is a depiction of my depiction of Tawna on a date with me. However, this is, of course, Tawna and me as a Katamari Damacy guy. Katamari Damacy guy. Yeah. You can't just put me in your art pieces. That will disqualify it.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Indeed, sir. So it seems, sir. Thank you, sir. But as a professional, I will remain by your side today. My apologies, sir. I must sit down for a moment.
So it seems, sir. Thank you, sir. But as a professional, I will remain by your side today. So it seems, sir. My apologies, sir. I must sit down for a moment. Thank you, sir. But as a professional, I will remain by your side today.
So it seems, sir. Thank you, sir. But as a professional, I will remain by your side today. My apologies, sir. I must sit down for a moment. Come now. We must do it. It's the only way. Of course. What a silly notion. Well, it's so preposterous. They've got this, but I will never. Come now. Who do you think I am? I'm a duke, for God's sake. I will never stoop so low. I'm a noble. Of course I could do this. I'm a professional, a noble. I've got this in the bag.
Silly notion is perfect. What was that character though? Was that like a support character of that board game? I don't remember ever seeing a butler type in that game. Clunky Bones, thanks for being on 24 a month there. Congrats on that 2 years. The butler was part of the lazy guy character. Oh, that's funny. Was
Yes.
Was Scremplet Scramble? I have not yet watched the postmortems. Do we got some Scremplet Scramble in there? I feel like I like, you know what I mean? We got a tease of what was going to be the full game. They do a presentation in there. Okay. I really got to watch it. I actually love watching the postmortems. It's in there and the presentation is great. Okay. All right. Cool. Chat, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, the link to the postmortems is on the Discord, but also on the Itch.io page for this year's Game Jam as well. Bug Witch. Almir. Who's there? Now, I'm interpreting that as the sign says plushies. The first time I read this, I thought they were saying plushies. But I get it now. It's a sign. It's a sign. Gengar saying it. Plushies. Who's there? Just some plushies. Yeah, you know what? I used to be with Chad. I used to also believe that Haunter is cooler than Gengar, that Gengar was a downgrade. But I truly think Gengar just has so much personality, bro. And they've really developed it over the decades. I'm into Gengar. I like him. This one's actually a manga. We're reading in the upper right-hand corner first. What are they laughing at? Something about Steam charts. Oh yeah, I heard they had a big launch. Good for them. Suck it, losers! Is that our Steam DB page? Mm-hmm. Sorry, we're getting some weird, like, moire here. There we go, there we go. If you, oh my god, that's so weird. If we enhance it enough, you can, there we go, much better. Mm-hmm. They beat our player count? Nope. For opening weekend, at least? No. I think they just got one guide. That's kind of cute. Yeah, let the kids play. The art is way better than Metaphor. Yeah, that does make this a little inaccurate. I have to agree with that. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. The Digimon characters are having a really good time. Miss Adventureland, thanks for being a 14-monther. Thank you, streamer and chat, for all the good times. Hell yeah. Who made this? They chose to go unattributed. That's your choice. That's your power. Oh, but we couldn't say Peanut B Wolf did the rap. I did see that. I'm so sorry that I didn't credit that as it happened. But yeah. You're allowed to, like, if you own it, if you're like, yeah, that was mine, that was me. Sorry, I forgot to put it. You're absolutely permitted that too. But yeah, you got the right to artistic privacy all the same. You playing Digimon off stream? Currently playing Pokemon off stream. Then I will get back to Digimon. Assuredly. I will return to that world. I will get some cool Mega Digimon. No question. No question. And when DLC plops out, we'll be playing the DLC too, I think. We'll see. Now, typically, I understand it when chat gets upset where I do rearrangements of the docket. Perhaps bumping a game that they're looking forward to. But Shining Force has always been ahead of Spectrobes on the docket. It's always been up there first in line. Spectrobes is always on the bottom of the list. It's not like we're bumping Spectrobes to play Shining Force. It's just Shining Force's time. On that note, we should get shoutouts for Jimothy and Woojack for their calendar banners. Okay. Shoutouts to Woojack and Jimothy for those calendar banners. I'll put them back up so you know what we're talking about. It was almost an hour ago. Return to which world? I seek to return to the digital world. I actually fucking love this piece. I actually fucking love this. Obviously, this is something we would not allow even next week. It is a Vextober piece. But it's just so grotesque, dude. Loa McLoa, that's nice. That's really nice. Because you hate Patamon? I guess there's a bit of fan service here, yeah. Devilman Crybaby vibes, hell yeah. And this unattributed monstrosity is our final piece of the week. The piece is called 50-50, Mon. Yeah, that's a chimera, dude. Does Vex still hang around at all? No, it's been nearly like 6 years since we last saw a Vex piece, I feel like. It's been a while. But as you can see, the legacy remains. Vextober continues. Where's Snowcone? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, alright. One more unvetted piece. Good looking out. Alright, here we go.
Nice!
Leisure Suit Larry 7. Larry isn't home. Stop it. Let me get this all going. Good memory, too.
Nice!
Leisure Suit Larry 7. Larry isn't horny anymore. He just likes Legos. Now he can stream.
Hey, what's this? Oh, hello there, boat babes. My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
Are you sure you want to continue, Larry?
I made it this far. I'm not quitting now.
What does that smell? Smells like cheap cologne. And...
What the fuck? No, here's my problem. I can't disqualify it. It is Vextober. I would love to disqualify that. I feel like that stepped over several lines, but unfortunately I can't disqualify it. Like, why? Like, here's the thing. The premise is, what if Leisure Suit Larry was a streamer, right? And we get some of that with static, as if when you go offline, there's a static effect. But then Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air says, "What is that smell? Is that cologne?" And then throws a naked Larry out of the house, which has nothing to do with the premise of Larry as a streamer. It's just something that happened. It's a logical conclusion. Okay. All right. I felt like Larry had to be punished for your blessing. All right. Well, I'm just saying on a regular week that wouldn't fly, but on Vextober, go nuts. However, that was it. Next Monday's November, and the decency clause is fully intact. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Excuse me, dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Yeah, welcome to November. Sorry, that's what I was cracking up. Chad is emphasizing the no in November. No. November is November. No nudity, no body horror, no Leisure Suit Larry, November. I put an extended version of my vid on YouTube. Put that on the Discord for sure. Can I get, oh yeah, for finally working up the courage to change my art show YouTube vids from unlisted to public? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For the courage. For the courage. I'm going to guess the game right now. You'll get this immediately. What we do is we boot this up every week. I do have to cover up chat, so I can't see what you're saying. You get a handful of screenshots. You have to guess which game you're looking at. The screenshots get easier as we go. I feel like we've done Exit 8 before, right? I feel like we're definitely looking at a subway wall here. I'll guess Exit 8, but I think we've been here before. I don't think it's going to be Exit 8. It's not. All right, 85 on Metacritic means it's pretty well liked. And now we have some sort of brick prison. Still not sure. Definitely thinking like horror vibes, yeah? Probably first person. PS2, PC. Way older than I was thinking. Do we have a shot at like Silent Hill 3? I don't think that would launch on PC though. PS2 PC is confusing, dude. Maybe Fear? Not Fear. Would a Silent Hill game launch on PC is the question. It's a survival horror even, dude. I'm pretty thrown off. It was Silent Hill 3 launching on PC? That's crazy to me. That threw me off worse than anything. It came to PC a couple months later. Huh. Chat wanted marbles? For what? I can't just give you marbles. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. So what we're going to do is, and hey, we got one. We got one in the bag, which might affect how you gamble. Typically, when we're gambling, or sorry, when I'm guessing the game, I get 5. 5 out of 7 is my average. So we're going to guess, you can bet on above 5 or below 5. And we already got one. One's in there. We're going to do 7 of these. If I get exactly 5, everybody gets their marbles back. Yeah, I forgot we're going to try that this week. Let's see how this works. We can do one extra? Yeah. But we're not gonna. We got one locked in. What if I think average? Don't bet. If you think average, don't bet. What if you get 5 exactly? I have the power to give everybody their marbles back. Everybody wins. Chat can know which games are coming up, right? Yeah, we're just trying it. We'll see how it goes. I do kind of hate the idea of like, here's the thing. Marbles make chat mean. I do hate the idea of like me missing some shit and like the people who had above 5 getting really cranky about it, you know? We'll see. Well, we're just testing it out. It might work, it might not. All right, back to guess the game. Lamb? Cult of the Lamb? Ooh, baby, he's hot. He's hot. He's hot. Oh, you know what also sucks is we can't have the between game conversations. All right. I won't look at you, chat. I won't look at you in between. Wow. This style is so painterly, though I do think it is a 3D model. Maybe I'm getting tricked. Of a building. But I have no idea what game we're looking at here. 85 on Metacritic. Wow, what is this? Looks like a hospital? PC, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, Switch, and mobile. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. 85 too, so this reviewed well. Genre puzzle, of course, yeah. 2024, this game came out last year. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Bro, I don't know what this is. Nah, that's a pass for me, dude. Very clearly, not my kind of game. So what you do in this instance, right? It's obviously not my kind of game. Look at this. You try to think of like the podcast who fucking loved this game. You know what I'm saying? Somebody on the Fire Escape podcast fucking loved this shit. I wonder if perhaps this words mechanic is part of the title, like a play, like the title's gonna be a play on words. I don't have it, dude. I have no idea what this is. The Rise of the Golden Idol. Yeah, of course. People fucking love this shit. All right. Yeah, you gotta know that. Okay. I'm gonna say PS1 game. I'm gonna say this is actually a 3D texture. That's my guess. 94 on Metacritic. You know, I'm thinking it's Warcraft. 94 is so high. Though, I mean, look at this up here. Perhaps StarCraft? This StarCraft doesn't look like that. All right. Let's try Warcraft 2. DOS. You look like going back to StarCraft? No, this is predating StarCraft, dude. You would recognize this if it was StarCraft. Damn. Yeah, I definitely would have. RTS. Oh, so we think it's a Command and Conquer game. Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, like, I would just try Command and Conquer 1, and then hopefully we'll get there as we go. Okay, it is Command and Conquer 1. All right, bro. We're in there. Yeah. I don't know. You know what I mean? You got to think of Command and Conquer before you think of Warcraft. Sloppy. Never played it, though. This shit changed it all, man. People used to love and sit down at their PCs and play shit like this. Now they all play MOBAs. They never learned. Okay. We're looking at the back of some beast. A big wooden floor, which is kind of crazy. I don't know what the deal is with this floor. Why would they put so much detail into like some of the panels in between? And then the back of some beast. 83% on Metacritic. This kind of cursor sometimes you'll see in a first-person shooter, right? We're looking just at the left side of it. Kind of nice lighting, dude. I'm very confused by this game. We're in the woods now, and you think more of like a fantasy game at this point. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. Okay. This is like a Souls-like boss, but I mean, don't you like kind of get some Star Wars vibes? Jedi Survivor? Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? Jedi Survivor. Give me Jedi Survivor. No. FPS. Doomy. It's very doomy. Yeah. I don't think it's the Dark Ages. I do. Nah. I think this is Doom Eternal. It's the Dark Ages. Shit. All right, we got there. We got there. We got there. We got there. We're alive. Damn, what is this hardwood floor doing in Doom the Dark Ages, bro? Why? This shit doesn't make sense. This shit doesn't make sense. This is Phil Spencer's fault. That flooring does not make sense in this environment. I think you should have known Dark Ages, though, because of the weird, like, boss meter mechanic. Yeah, that's obviously on me. I should have guessed Dark Ages, especially when you see all these currencies, too. Yeah. That's just sloppy work. Okay. All right, we'll continue. Fucking wood paneling. Yeah, right. The Dark Ages, bro? This fucking Doom Bloody Cathedral has nicer wood flooring than I do, you know? Okay. This is a PS1 turn-based strategy game. I'm tempted to straight up say Final Fantasy Tactics. It's not that. Too old for Metacritic. It's not too old for Metacritic. You're lying to me. Tactics Ogre. The Knight of Lotus? Nope. PlayStation. All right, we're running out of turn-based tactic, 3D tactic games that I'm aware of, dude. We're out. On PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know, bro. So perhaps it really is just a RPG that has this isometric style to it, but is not turn-based. Really hard for me to tell. Tactical role-playing. No, it is. Shit, what is it then? I don't know this. Cool tree. 1999, late PlayStation. Ooh. All right, what I'm thinking right now is Suikoden 2. I don't know if that's tactical. It's not that. It is Konami. Wow, I really don't know what this game is. But I think we all saw something strange happening there, right? When I was searching for Suikoden 2, Vandal Hearts came up? Why should it? All right, we're never betting again. We're never betting again because I know people are getting cranky. I know they're getting cranky. We're never betting again. This is the last time we're doing this. I can't read chat. I know they're mad. I know they're mad. Okay. Yeah, it was Vandal Hearts 2. West of something? West of Loathing. He's hot. He's hot. Not a lot of games look like this, chat. This is an iconic style. A game I'll never play. My chat will tell me this game's fucking hilarious. Might as well put it on the never list. That's 6. Unfortunately for the doubters, that's 6. I think a fairer chat bet would be to bet on the one Bandle game, because you chatting after each game is an element we enjoy. Yeah. For 100%, we're never betting on that again. I enjoy chatting with chat in between games, too. First and last betting special. Yeah, that was it. There were some fun picks in there this week. Rise of the Golden Idol is the sequel. I didn't realize it looks like that, dude. That's crazy. I didn't realize that that's what the game even looks like. Chat, were the doubters extremely mad about the Vandal Hearts? No, that was not a dirty okay, I agree. Honestly, that was a dirty action. But utilizing autofill is definitely part of the game. The autocomplete for when you're just typing in Suicode and Arabic 2. When you do Roman 2, I don't think Vandal Hearts was showing up. And maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it was. It was when I finally corrected it to do the Roman 2 is when Vandal Hearts showed up top pick. That's so crazy, dude. More like Scandal Hearts. Yeah, that was messed up. I don't think I've seen it work like that before. Typically, like, sometimes it'll be like if we're in the right franchise, the topmost one will be the proper one, you know? And that's only sometimes. It's not every time. That one was particularly fucked up, when it's just a completely different game. Rattle. To learn the game, we recommend you play through a quick tutorial. No thanks. All right, chat. I'll give this a shot. I've never seen this before. I'll give it a shot. Austin, Texas. Texas blank, something Batman doesn't have. What the fuck? Batman doesn't have a lot of shit. All right. Looks like we can skip forward and then work backwards, right? Clues out of order. Because this one is Sega. Blue mascot of Sega is here. So one of these is a 3-letter word. Oh, shit. I see. I'm not sure that the second clues are out of order. Okay. So we got to use all of these. This is a 5-letter word. So it's not going to be this one. A blank when it gets horny? What? Change the third letter of Texas to a U and an anagram to become remarkable. Probably not. Counterpart of Texas, according to some saying. Probably not. The first letter of Texas and an anagram to something you can flip. Drop the first letter. Nah. Drop the second letter of Texas and an anagram to get some fruit. To get fruit? Nah. Swap the vowels of Texas to get some duties. Taxes. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get this shit. I don't ever want to do this again. But we're going to get to powers. Counterpart to taxes, according to... Oh, death. Death and taxes. Okay. Death blank. No. Blue mascot of death, bro. Change the third letter of death to a U. Something remarkable. I'm going to say no to that. Drop the first letter. And an anagram to something you could flip. Not yet, but we're getting there. Drop the second letter of death and an anagram to get some fruit. To get fruit, dude? All right, we're finally stuck. To death a blank. I don't really know what we're doing here. Death blank. Batman doesn't have death blank. Nah. Add an E to death and an anagram to get a game company. Yeah, fucking right. A game company with D-E-A-T-H and another E. Oh, fucking liquid death. Liquid death. Yep. No, I know liquid death. That's water. Yep. My bad. We got there. A liquid when it gets horny is steam? Yes. No, 3 letters. Oh, okay. Shit. Three letters. So we're turning liquid into something that's 3 letters. Weird. Okay. And I understand what we're working with now, too. So we're going to add a blank and an we're going to add an E to SEA. Shit. No. SGA. SAG. Gas. That turns into Sega. That turns into Sonic. There we go. It doesn't turn into steam, it turns into gas somehow, which is okay. When you get horny, you turn into gas. Okay. The get some fruit is really gonna kill me, dude. Coin. Yeah, drop the first letter, we got coin. You can flip a coin. It's all coming together now, dude. Change the third letter to a U. To make something, I don't think so. Second letter of coin to get fruit. To coin a term, perhaps. Okay. Oh, shit. To coin a phrase is what you would say. Got it. Phrase. Change the third letter of phrase to a U. Nah. Second letter of phrase. To get some fruit. We're looking at PRASE. Oh, let's just say pears. Yeah, okay. So it's not like a verb to get fruit. We're just getting some fruit. Okay, third letter, super. Powers. There we go. You're good, they say. They're good. We got there, bro. We got there. That is, chat. That's fun, but I don't know if that's fun for you. I agree. That's a fun game. I don't know if that's a fun thing to watch your streamer try to struggle through. If horny gets steam. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun having to work through it, right? It's like you like having it get easier as it goes is actually really cool. I like that part of it. But yeah, I don't think we'll be playing that again. Cool game though. I like it. That's good puzzling. You know what I mean? It kind of works like crossword. Did I understand the hot emoji? I did in fact understand the hot emoji, chat. Please cut me some slack. Okay. Bandle, we're listening to a song. Most people get this by the time they hear the organ. Difficulty Easy Part 2. This song was released in 1978. It has 340 million views on YouTube. Here we go. Can you identify this song from just the drums and bass? God, that's so nice. Give me one more on this. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Fun. No, I still don't have it. So what we added was do 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 do. You think it is ABBA? I don't know, dude. It's not Dancing Queen. Okay. It sounds like it's ABBA to me, dude. Sounds very ABBA to me, dude. All right, I'll try Dancing Queen. It's not even ABBA. Okay, good to know. Bullshit. You want to know why that's bullshit? Oh, we have to hear KK sing it. Here's what's bullshit. Difficulty Easy Part 2? No. Nope. Most people get it on number 4. The par should be 4. %20 is a lot. Okay. Par has never meant that? I'm pretty sure that I thought that's what it is. You think the game designers themselves choose what the par is? What site is this one? This one's Bandle. BANDLE.app. Really good golfers shoot par, most don't. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. More people got it before 4 than on 4? Yeah, but more people got it after 4. 4 and after than before 4. No. It's about the 4 and afters. There must be a par when it goes live. You're right. I guess this isn't dynamic. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. But typically, like, the times it has been, like, difficulty 5, you would have the spike on 5. No, I'm done with Scrandle. I'm never going back. Can I get an oh yeah? Just finished frying up some homemade chicken tenders and fries with imitation cane sauce and a spice of ranch for dipping? Sure.
Oh yeah.
Break time. Sure. No problem. Yeah, man. Yeah, you hear it now. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty iconic bass line. It's good. Have we gotten an oh no for Scadaboo yet? Chat, I can't tell you like how detached I've been from this Giants team, and I think it comes from the coach on down. Scadaboo, chat, is a Giants running back who was scoring touchdowns and looked like the spark of the team, but everyone also acknowledged that he plays recklessly. It's like, my whole deal is I'm fucking crazy, man. I'm fucking crazy. So when that guy snaps his ankle, nobody's surprised. Nobody's like, damn, Scadaboo? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, I guess we were heading that way from the start, weren't we? You were surprised by Neighbors. Yeah, that was a surprise. That one was shocking. That was the end of my fantasy season. Never recovered. All right, Chatteroony, we'll take a quick break. When we come back, let me show you. Let me show you how sweet this bad boy is. What would be the equivalent to a fantasy critic pick? It'd be like picking out a game that's probably going to get a 90. Well, let's say, okay, let's be realistic. Malik Neighbors, an 85. A game that is assuredly going to get an 85. And then it gets canceled to the next year, like in the second month of the season. And you're just stuck with that shit. Yeah, it was crazy. I booted this up. I was wondering like if it's washed out. Like if I was getting a bad feed. But I think that's just like what the cover art looks like here. What a package, bro. Yeah, a little loud, I agree. Struder, dude. I mean, if you look at the logo, you could understand the confusion. That definitely doesn't look like what Strider looks like. I'm telling you, man, these were so sweet. Never stop making these. I'll buy one every year. Shining Force is near the top, right? There it is. 1993. We're traveling, after the break, we're traveling back to the year 1993. The first entry in the ever-popular tactical RPG series. A millennium after the Dark Dragon was sealed, 30 warriors of light band together to stop the invading farces of Runefaust. Marvel panel. No, I'm gonna have to email it to myself over the break. But don't let me forget. Two will survive. Yeah, this game has permadeath, just like the old Fire Emblem games. During gameplay, hold start to save, load, or return to main menu. We'll see how cheesy we're gonna be with that stuff. I like how they just play Sega music in these menus. It's actually really nice. Did you miss PsyOps? No, the PsyOps will come after. I just want to make sure we get Shining Force in this year, you know? Okay, anyway, see you on the other side.
Laying on the sofa, cup of orange juice in my hand. Waiting for some thunder, fireworks, some fun. I haven't been feeling it lately. Technology, come and help me. I just wanna feel a bit naughty. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. 'Cause the way he feels is almost real, and I'll keep going that way. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Jacob made him. All my friends are dating IRL and getting it on. But what's the point in making devices give me all that I want? I haven't been feeling it lately. The technology came and saved me. I think I will ask it to marry me. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. 'Cause the way he feels is almost real, and I'll keep going that way. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Jacob made him. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. 'Cause the way he feels is almost real. Yeah, I made him for loving. I made him for loving. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. 'Cause the way he feels is almost real. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Jacob made him. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. 'Cause the way he feels is almost real. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Jacob made him. I'm needing for love and for my liking.
We're back.
Jacob made him.
Eat shit, September. Over the break, Glennie knocked over Worf, who knocked over Chad. I don't know what happened over there. There was a ruckus happening on top of the display shelf. Bakaru is $20 on Steam as part of the Spike Chunsoft sale. Can I be honest with you, chat? That's a good sale, but it's not, ooh, I have to buy that now kind of a sale, you know? That's good. That's not bad. Is Worf okay? Worf's okay. This shirt says Grateful Undead. In ages long forgotten, light fought darkness for control of the world. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. Bye-bye. Good luck getting back, bro. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Without your dragon? Good luck. Time passed, and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. 10 centuries of peace ruled the land of Rune. By the way, I like how slow this text is. Normally it goes by way too fast. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear to Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged Everland. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. Oh shit, B-Boy, thanks for being a 65-monther. No, I did indeed forget to email myself. Oh, because I never found my phone. Give me 30 seconds to find my phone. 60. Give me 60 seconds to find my phone.
Sharon, what'd you do with my phone? What'd you do with it, Sharon? I know you touched it. 'Cause you were the last person who had it, Sharon.
Alright. Yeah, it's not a super good one, but we can't let a week go by without an Avengers panel of the week. So the Dark Dragon, it's just called Dark Dragon. There is Dark Dragon, but there is also somebody named the Lord of Darkness. I'm not sure if they are one and the same or not. I guess we'll find out as we go. All right, this artist was really on something where, like, you could tell they were just kind of checking out throughout the issue. They were really phoning it in. This issue fucking sucked, dude. Any, like, Black Knight lore stinks. So there was a fucking 2-issue adventure in Avalon where we had to, like, give a shit about the Dark Knight, so the Black Knight, Black Knight. Anyway, there's a bunch of bad guys in Avalon. They all got fucking stupid names. You've never met any of them before. But watch Captain America work here. He says, I appreciate the offer, but I'm sure you'd rather play, no, with one of your own. You stench-ridden hag. Okay, so there's a lot that I do like about this. Firstly, this slime monster has never been seen doing anything in the last 2 issues. You have really no idea, like, what the slime monster does. What is your power? Captain America just kind of assumes if I just kick this woman into the slime monster, it'll incapacitate both of them, and he was correct. Is Captain America buttless? No. I mean, here's the thing, is like, this artist really, I gotta show you some panels, it really just stopped giving a shit about anatomy. But like, what is so crazy is like, you've seen this monster's face, right? Like, look at it here, dude. Like, they just completely didn't give a shit about like how the hair connects anymore. I'm so fucking lost here. You stench-ridden hag. So crazy, dude. Anyway, this was mercifully short. This ended quickly. Black Knight learned quickly. He's got no business with the Avengers. He's just not that guy. Doesn't belong. Black Knight's never been cool. Which is like, the chat, if we're gonna be real honest with each other. Oh, it's still super loud. Who's Climax, by the way? The problem with MCU after wow, this art is so good. After the Thanos saga is they're kind of out of cool guys. You know what I mean? If they're like teasing the Black Knight, you're out. You're out of material. You wasted it all. It's all gone. You're out of guys. You got X-Men. Black Knight's not him. 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. And this book says Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. Fuck so, bro. I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust. I need to tell someone about this. Who would listen to a kid like me? I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on, it'll be an adventure. Oh, how fun. Yeah, so chat's letting me know I actually played this for 3 hours last time we streamed it. I don't remember most of this, quite frankly. Did you know this is a sequel to a first-person dungeon crawler? It gets very tedious, but the art is great. No idea, no. I thought this was the first one. That's also DC's problem after Batman? Okay, chat. Pick an adventure. No, I picked 2. I picked 2. What's this guy's canonical name? I've seen 3 Maxes. Which sounds like that's correct. Nice to meet you, Max. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with every passing day. Chapter 1. Runefaust Invasion. Max? Max, come on, kid, wake up. I didn't hit you that hard. Keep your guard up, kid. These beasts of Runefaust will tear you to pieces. Oh, dude. Okay, now we can crop it. Yeah, I know you've been saying, Kyle, when are you gonna crop this? Firstly, when are you gonna give me the Avengers panel of the week? Secondly, when are you gonna crop this? I'm getting really nervous they're gonna try to rehabilitate Hank Pym's image. There's a lot of scenes of him in prison getting angry. When, like, I would prefer for him to really just become an absolute villain. He's much more interesting that way. Okay, and then we're going to also say hello to this little guy down there. Doesn't have to be that small today. Yeah, this game's actually kind of wide, huh? For 4x3, I feel like we're like a little stretched even. Not stretched pixel. Well, okay, if I'm being honest with you, the pixels are a little stretched, but I don't mind it. I think it's because they also, we also chopped some off the top and bottom to save memory. Should they rehabilitate the stench-ridden hag's image? Yes, I agree. They should, yes. Did you read the Avengers Annual that followed up the bad Carol Ms. Marvel story? No. Strangely enough, they have a bunch of Avengers Annuals in the app that I used, Marvel Unlimited, but it like stopped in the 70s. So there's like a bunch of Avengers Annuals and I'm just like missing out on important lore. The new Captain Marvel, who I think goes on to be Polaris, was introduced just very recently, like the last comic I was reading. And that happened in a Spider-Man comic, actually. What's the shirt today? Sorry, there was somebody who asked earlier. This you actually wore this for Delayed Input one season. The Grateful Dead season. Though obviously, you know, Halloween is Grateful Undead. Might be listed as a different series with the same name. Yeah. Right. No, you had to like search. You got to search for like Avengers Annual. You got to like do separate. It's annoying. It's really stupid and annoying. I read the annual on Marvel Unlimited like 2 months ago. No, I guess I just got to find it. All right, so this happens after Captain Marvel has a baby who is her future husband from another dimension. So you're saying immediately after that, this picks up from that story. Thought Polaris was Magneto's daughter. You're right. What is her name then? Right now, she's just named Captain Marvel. But you know, Captain Marvel's friend, who gets her own powers. Help me with that, chat. Anyway. Okay, that's enough for today. You'd better take it easy for a while, okay? Oh, one really fun thing I remember about this game is that people are centaurs because there weren't enough pixels to make somebody riding a horse. Now, that's just our theory. No, Max. I think you had enough for today. Photon. Well, Max, had enough swordplay for today? I don't know how you keep at it hour after hour. I'm dead tired after about 15 fucking minutes. Okay. Be gone. I don't know how you keep at it hour after hour. Yeah. Allow me to move past you, please. Allow me to move. Weird. Lord Varios, the king has sent for you. You must come at once. Of course. Lead the way, guardsmen. I fear the worst, Max. Prepare yourself for true battle immediately. Did you see Varios' face? He went pale. Something really big is happening. Let's split up and see if we can find out what's going on. I'll see you later. Love the art in this game. So good, dude. Am I friendly with the current Giant Bomb guys? They're doing a marathon now. We could definitely raid Giant Bomb if that's what you're asking. If you're asking if I like text them before I go to bed, I don't. You should? I mean, it can't hurt to try, I guess. Man, you know what? The Genesis controller is actually pretty fucking huge and comfy, man. This controller is enormous. Greetings, Max. I am May, Varios' daughter. The other knights feel that Father has wasted his time on you. We shall see. That's so cool. It's only 3-button, unfortunately. So we should not play any fighting games on this, but otherwise, yeah, I don't mind. Huh? Cut that out. You can't just push your way in here. Get out. All right, we'll be back later for all that treasure. Does the Genesis Classic have video options? I'm wondering if we could tinker if we even wanted to.
That is the star, Ivarius.
Then, Your Majesty, we have no choice but to send Max, a young fighter. Oh, Max, good. I was just gonna go look for you. First, listen to the king. Because you know what my problem is right now?
Do you know? Do you know?
Look at the king's 2 eyes. Look at king's left eye. Look at king's right eye. I demand pixel perfection. When I play a classic game, I don't want imperfect pixels, my friend. I want pixel perfection. Why would one curse me with these uneven pixels? Oh, shit. These are my 2 options? Oh. CRT filter's not gonna fix it, chat. Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Pixel Perfection. It does look nice, though. That's actually a nice CRT filter. You know, it's a bit much, isn't it? But look at the king's eyes. Look at the king's eyes now. You could barely tell how uneven they are. Nah, we'll go back. We'll go back. The king's eyes tell no lies. Zorgala, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Kinky Pixels. You can barely tell they're uneven when the screen becomes blurry and ugly. Okay. Browsing YouTube these days does make it understandable why slop ain't going away. Yeah, I guess there's always been slop. Please read this before playing. What? Okay. Here's what I'm wondering. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Sex Pixels. I'm wondering if you emulated it, if it would be any different. Honestly, I think that's just hard-coded. I think that's just what the game looked like. Fucking King's pixel eyes.
For centuries, our people have watched the Gate of Ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies what we know not what. Beyond that gate lies we know not what. Not even if it is the light or the darkness. But the ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find that we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence. Signs have been seen that forces of Runefast are at the gate of the ancients. Whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all costs, and at once. But we must not panic the people. A small group of young but skilled warriors.
Yes, we can do it. He can leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed, perhaps.
Yes, Nova. I agree. Max, will you take the task? Very well. Now return to town and gather your troops. Come back when you're ready. Gather your troops. I know who I'm going to first. Join me. Okay. She would not join me.
Wait, Max. Nova sent us. We're going with you. I am Luke, the warrior.
Ken the Knight, at your service, Max. I'll follow wherever you lead.
And I'm Tao. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best.
And I'm Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me in the front lines, okay? We're gonna put Hans in the front line, bro.
Meet us at headquarters back at the castle.
Hey, Max, don't try to sneak out in town without me. Lo joins the Shining Farce.
Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice when you face the vile hordes of Runefast.
Well, that's settled. Now, see you at the headquarters. That's fun. I thought we'd have to go around town, bebopping, knocking on doors. No. We got our whole crew. Except, why won't this horse lady join us? Join us. Okay. How's it look in an emulator? No. Because I want to use the controller. Okay, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it. You can recruit members in town between missions, FYI. Copy that. Let me know then. Let me know if I'm gonna miss out on anybody. Yeah, don't let me miss any characters because we will be allowing many of them to die. Just don't look at the king. No, some of our party members have fucked up eyes too. I wonder if this is our HQ. Is this on NSO? I feel fucking crazy looking at these pixels, bro. I'm ready, Max. You line them up and I'll chop them down. All right, well then let's do it. At last, a chance to become a real knight. Count me in. Please don't put me in front. I can't stand being hit. All right.
I'm eager to try my magic. Let's get out of here and toast some monsters.
Okay. I'm most useful as a healer, but I've got a few good whacks in. But I'll get a few good whacks in when I have to. I can heal wounds, but please try not to get me injured, okay? I love how they're talking actually about their in-game functions.
Well, Max, are you ready to face the enemy?
Yeah. No one is waiting. Anything else, Max?
A word of advice. Seek the hermit who lives by the gate of the ancient.
Anything else, Max? No. Mm-mm. I said go to the front lines? Oh, that's my Switch one. Yeah, I kind of want to chat. I want to peek at those pixels, bro. I'm going to guess they're identical. Yeah, sorry. I got my Switch one here, and I was like, oh, I'll just boot it up. No, that's my Switch one. Can anyone boot it up? Can we get a confirmation? Oh yeah, we don't need my glasses in the Mucho shot either, do we? You're checking at the moment. Okay. All right. I can't tell you how much that bothers me, chat. No. All those party members we just talked to can survive if you're good in the fight. They're death flags in our playthrough because they will probably all die in my playthrough. What's your go-to weapon in competitive first-person shooter games? Melee. An order from the castle. No one leaves, but I'm part of a secret crew. I'm going to the gate. That was cool. Wow, these graphics are so nice. What about the dog? Woof, woof. Okay, there we go. If you can convince Hubert to play Arc Raiders, can I be real with you? I had one concern about Arc Raiders. That has not been assuaged. I don't think the characters look cool. I think even when you have high-end armor, you don't look cool in that game. And I think that's a real problem for me. Now, you know, like, there's a lot of, like, Escape from Tarkov players who don't give a shit. They like it when you don't look cool. That's a plus to them. To me, if I'm going to be grinding a game, game as a service, it's got to be towards having some cool shit on my body. Out of the way, dog. Out of the way, dog. Some of these Genesis games, I just love how they look. No, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Shoot, I'm so sorry, chat. I thought that guy down at HQ said go to the front lines when you're ready. Look at his long dog face. Seek the hermit who lives by the gate. Anything else? I say no. If that is all, then go now to the hordes of Runefaust. Where, dude? He said hear the king's final order? He did not. But I'll do it. You have your troops, but you need supplies. Take this purchase. Take this to purchase what you need. Thank you, my king. I feel like the leaked God of War game as a service screenshots didn't enlighten us too much on how that game would actually be structured, you know? Okay.
I thought once we're like tight with the king, we could get those treasure chests. Pixel perfect mode does not, or sorry, does appear to be pixel perfect on NSO. I'll get to the king to double confirm. All right, chat, we might be swapping platforms. As much as I like holding this giant Genesis controller, I fucking hate looking at uneven pixels. It's why I quit Lunar, dude. You know what else makes me like extra mad? They think people don't give a shit. I think it might be a good idea to buy potions, but obviously I'm tempted to just buy a bunch of swords. We might only be able to buy potions at this point. Don't mind the boss. He gets like that sometimes. Can I help you out? I talked to you first. I guess gamers go left. Angel Wing. What does that do? King is even on NSO. Fuck. All right, we're switching platforms, chat. For my mental health. Let me grab the Switch too. They say no one will notice. That's what really bugs me. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna notice. That's a pixel. It's a sub-pixel of a pixel. Nobody's gonna notice. It's part of the 8-bit aesthetic. Nobody's gonna notice. Don't worry about it. Let's just stretch it a little here, squeeze it a little there. Nobody's gonna notice. Okay, so chat is now suggesting that I try to plug in this Sega branded USB controller into the Switch 2. Will it work? We'll find out. Soon enough. My fantasies died when I met yours. Okay. Close Steam first. Okay. Good looking out, chat. Appreciate it. Can't believe we're doing this shit. This is crazy. It's their fault, bro. They said no one will notice. No one will notice. Come on, man. No one will notice. Don't worry about it so much. Perhaps Sega? Sega Genesis? There it is. Yep. Would the Wii U Pro controller count? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not a matter of getting a controller that works. It's the novelty of how comfy that bad boy was. Embotronic, thanks for being a 40-monther. Folklore for the PS3 doesn't have a single uneven pixel? Put it on the docket. Dude, they added Streets of Rage 1. And SWAT. Okay, so in terms of just like navigating this menu, the USB controller does not work. Panic on Funkatron's great. I tried it, chat. I just really couldn't get into it. Eswat is Tawna spelled backwards? That has to mean something. So crisp, dude. Ooh. Man, fuck the Genesis Classic. Fuck that thing. Does this have rewind? Oh, you bet, baby. Now, you can say, I think we're a little too squished, actually. Let me see what I can do about that. To be clear with you, my objection is to uneven pixels. If every pixel is slightly rectangular, that's what they expected it to look like on a TV. I'm not mad about that. It's when some rectangles are wider than others. So let's see what we could do about that. Create suspend point right there. Perfect. The game selection. Go to our video options here. Yeah, let's try 4x3. Yeah. Yeah. There's creator's intent right there. Can we try DOSBox just to be sure? No, I don't see the harm in that. Yeah, there we go. Now everyone is as thick as they're supposed to be, you know what I mean? I don't like making characters unintentionally skinny. In fact, I fucking hate it. Wait, yeah, just chat. Just wait till you meet the pristine king. You're gonna be drooling. Actually, if there's one pixel on the bottom there, that is correct. Cool. Your wives are gonna be wondering why there's so much slobber on the keyboard. More than usual, anyway. There we go. Streamer, I'm gonna need to go find a CRT from the 90s at a thrift store to give me the best possible experience. Load it up! Load up the stream on a CRT. You'll have a great time. No Max. No Maxi. It's so weird. So what you're supposed to do is talk to that kid and then come back for more training. And he's like, actually, no, hold on. I'm getting interrupted. Is there any hope of getting the Genesis controller to work here, though? I don't think there is. I mean, you know, I don't hate the 8-bit do. It's my favorite controller. But, you know, I was just having a good time clutching onto that big clunky Genesis one. Do the colors look better here? Yeah, good question. They do look nice. I feel like they had a completely different vibe on the Genesis Classic. The greens and the browns. Oh, look at those king's eyes. Ooh. Polygon says the Sega Genesis control pad should work. Yeah, so is it a matter of like me changing the settings? Right looks wider than left. No, bro. Nah, dude. No. No. Get a grip, chat. Get a grip. You're seeing things. What's that on his nose? Just a little shadow. Chat, you gotta watch some anime. It's so good. Just Google anime. You're gonna like what you find. I'm realizing now I am cutting one top pixel a little short. There we go. You're gonna like what you see. Okay. So we do this, right? Let me go back to this. Whoop. Okay. You might have to turn on USB controllers and settings. Yeah. Let's get that figured out too. Okay. Create suspend point. Let's do it. Let's play this with Big Clunky.
Big Clunky, Big Clunky. You're my Big Clunky.
No, those are all just visual settings. This doesn't have an L and an R though. Of Rivia, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Perfect Eyes. Yeah. Tell my chat. No. This is my least favorite shit in the world because now for some reason this happens a bunch of times. The 8-bit dude just suddenly stops connecting. There you go, bro. Sheesh. It's in controller settings, I think. Where do you think I am? Raji Robe, thanks for being a 23-monther. I was wondering if I should resubscribe, but then Kyle sang that clunky song. Happy to provide. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that gift sub. To King's Eyes. 1025. Go to the full settings menu. Okay. So not controller settings. Then what? Okay. All right. Once again, my chat's just wrong. Okay. But I do appreciate the person who Max versus the games. Thank you for this. Okay. From the home menu, select controllers. Then change grip border. Press and hold the sync button for at least 1 second on the Sega Genesis control pad. Oh, you fucking goddamn it, chat. All right, okay. All right. That's not what I have in my hand. That's not this. Just to be clear, I understand. It's it's confusing because there are two different things. There's the one you can order and spend extra money on from the Nintendo store, and then there's this one I have that is USB. So I'm going to guess that there's no way to get the USB controller to work. And anybody who looked it up and like accepted the first AI Google answer who's like, yes, of course you can use it. Probably there was a crossing of wires. I'm going to assume that there is, in fact, no way for me to get that USB Genesis controller to work on this thing. But thank you for Google, at least doing the surface Googling and accepting what the AI told you. Thank you for that. AI says the king's eyes are fine. I know it does. I know it does. I know it does. Okay. We go south. We meet Ford people. Ooh, I guess not yet. Yeah, we have yet to sneak in. Oh, okay, okay. We got to sneak in the upper right. And nobody's mad that we snuck in on the king's meeting, which is kind of fun. Oh, I guess we have done that part. Okay. Now we accept our mission from the fish dog. And I go, now, I mean, even these eyes are even, dude. That feels so much better. Damn. You know what's crazy, though? Apparently we played 3 hours of this game back when I was playing on the old Genesis Classic. I probably never once complained about the king's eyes. So that's like a facet of my personality that I've developed. For who knows why. You did complain about it. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. Good to know. But at that point, we couldn't just boot up Nintendo Switch Online and fix our problems. We were stuck with it. Can I get no, yeah? Having to get the new toilet has given me the opportunity to get a bidet. Something I've desired since my trip to Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Clean that tush. Keep it clean. Okay, so are we cool with me just buying 10 potions? I don't know what else to do with this money. Should we make a list of people with bidets? No, because the government will find it. It's not safe to keep track of that kind of thing. It looks like one character already has one of each, right? No, that's just their level. Oh, okay. Use it in good health. Okay. This guy doesn't get one. And then one for Hans. Low also doesn't get one. Low. Be careful, Max. The knights resent the Time Lord. Nope, they resent the time Lord Vario spends training with you. Damn! That's what the centaur said. They really think Max is shit. So it's like, why is my really cool general training this guy who's got no potential? We could take a Max.
Move it, vermin. Find the key to this blasted door. Come on, we're almost in. Where is that blasted key? What? Blast it! Blast! Those fools from Gardenia are here. Guardiana, excuse me. Guardiana. Whoa! Love the presentation on these Genesis games, dude. The graphics are so impressive. There were fools out there playing on an NES when this game came out. Though I guess 93, it's competing against Super Nintendo. But still, I think compares favorably to a Super Nintendo game. We'll see what kind of range she has. No target. Hans is going to stay in the back. What kind of magic you got, bro? Just heal. All right. Are they retreating? Yeah. Huh. Sorry, is there a hermit on the map? You remember that? They told me to watch out for the hermit. By the door. Dude. You see this presentation? Damn. After the first battle, copy that. Good shit, Ken. Alright, I want Hans, dude. I wonder if you could change the order? I don't think so. I think I kind of just stuck with whomever you got. One point of damage? Tau! That sucked. If you don't want to miss a character, use egress right away. If I don't want to miss a character, what do you mean by that? I see, so I should have chosen magic for her instead of attack. Gotcha. Good job, Hans. Hold on. You can recruit the hermit immediately. You just need to leave the battle either with egress from Max or by moving backwards to the southernmost tiles. We just retreat now? We just leave this fight? Or he can finish the battle and then do it. Okay. So we won't miss him. We want the experience points. Nah, I need the XP, dude. Max attacks. Can you imagine if there's a missable character you get before the tutorial? I would actually love that, because here's the thing, they did warn us. There was an NPC who explicitly said... Dang, no diagonals for Axe. No magic. By the entrance, there is a hermit. So, like, it would be kind of earned, you know what I mean? I like a kind of earned secret.
Blaze.
Yeah. Wow, presentation's so crazy, dude. I love it.
Dark Dwarf.
Tao! Look out! Tao! Look out! Okay. Hans! Look out! Yeah, it not being like Fire Emblem, in that, it's not like the team takes a turn, but each individual character takes a turn, is fucking me up, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, Dark Dwarves are strong. Yeah, I gotta be based off a speed stat. Ooh, he could have killed Tao right there. You fucked up, Goblin. Oh, the double smack. You can only heal in a T? Alright, I guess Hans gets a heal. Where's Hans? Oh, there he is. Somebody's definitely gonna die out here. Somebody's dying. I'm not gonna waste any turns healing. That's stupid. Hey, Max, leveling up. Very nice, Maxie. Crazy. I thought we'd have a Tao turn by now. So right now I'm trying to protect Tao. I think if I kill this guy to the left, we can push Tao lower to save her life. But I kind of thought she'd be able to save her own life by killing somebody. So yeah, let's count. We're gonna gamble on that. I'm gambling on Tao getting her own turn. Dude, that's a ton of XP. That's crazy. Ooh, she did not. But again, the enemies seem really attracted to Max. Good evasion stat, Max. Bro, when does Tao get a turn? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, you're fucked for that. All right. Tao, you deserve to die. You're too slow. That's our rookie mage. Tau turn? Never exactly. Yep. You can manipulate your levels up by using rewind to make sure you get great levels every time. Not unusual to have a character level up with no benefit whatsoever. Oh, so like right there. Luke leveled up, but didn't get any stats. Alright, I'm not going to have a lot of patience for that. I'm going to have to take some of these empty levels up. Switch back to Genesis Mini, see if it levels you up better. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. It's worth it for the ugly pixels. All right, who's even hurt right now? I guess Max. We should heal up Max. Try backing up to previous turn? No! I did! It's not Fire Emblem where there's fucking turns. It's not like we're on turn 6 right now. Every character has their own turn. Previous character, I fucking did! You watched Tau die again. You saw it happen. Eyes up, chat. Stop looking at your phones. Eyes up. Watch the stream. Speed +1. Okay, here we go. What if we're watching on our phone? I think most of chat is watching on your phone and not paying attention. It's true. Oh shit, Ken died too. All right. So be it. We did not need that guy. Lo is just a healer. Who needs health? Max is all good. Hans is all good. Luke's all good. Nothing you can really do for yourself, Lo. Let's see if we can get XP anyway for empty heals. Looks like we can. You are, in fact, watching on your phone and not paying attention. Oh, that doesn't bother me. Truly, it doesn't. It only bothers me when you give bad advice while also not paying attention. When you ask me to do something I've clearly already done, that's the only time I'll be mad. You get no XP for empty heals, that's fair.
You have one here, but Lord Cain of Runefaust is even now attacking Guardiana. This was a distraction.
If that creature spoke truly, we must return to help defend Guardiana.
Where's that hermit? Where's that hermit? Outside on the world map, okay. No, I truly do not mind losing party members in a game like this. To me, if they weren't strong enough to survive, not worth my time. We'll catch up. Sorry, Bob. Actually, Axe Guy's really good. He feels the same way about his chatters. How are we gonna get over through the mountains to the hermit's house? It's gotta be Max. Got it. Max, do you really want to retreat from this battle? And I say yes? Wow. Okay. I would absolutely say no if I didn't have a guide. That's crazy. Hermit? Would you care to join our party? I am Gong. I have fought the evil of Runefast for many years, and I will aid you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We don't need Tao if we got Gong. Hey, I took your son? What a surprise. Rarely do we have guests in such a remote area. I am a friar, though I may not look it. How can I help you? Promote. There is digivolving in this game. Oh, you can raise? Ken is in bad shape. I'll see if I can help. I can revive Ken, but it'll cost 20 coins. Ah, we can't afford that. Remember that I'm always willing to record your deeds. Alright, I'll revive Tao. I forgot that. This game does not have permadeath. But I was treating it like it was permadeath last time we played it. They give me the creeps. Okay. Now we have Gong and Tao. Alright, let's see what Gong can do. Yeah, I'm not advancing any of these people, dude. Yeah, right. It's messed up that your fastest units are also your weakest ones. Damn. I wish you could swap spots too. You can't. Hey, we're gonna play a new Fire Emblem next year. That's crazy, huh? Tournament Arc Fire Emblem game. Bro, this sucks. This sucks. Turn order absolutely sucks in this game. I can't even advance. Not even if I wanted to. Alright, there you go, Hans. Move on up to that spot there. You're gonna play the last one at any point? We did. I didn't finish it. I got so bored of that game. Alright, I want to move Tao here, but I'm scared it'll block somebody who actually, like, I'm scared that it'll block Axe Guy. It wasn't engaging? It was not. Oh yeah, it would have blocked our hero here. Damn. Oh boy, this sucks. Three houses probably also not happening at this point. If it didn't happen on the plane, it's never gonna happen. I think everybody's just having trouble with these mountains. Once we're through the mountains, the fight will engage. It will begin. What a crazy way to start this game. fuck. All right, just wait. Just wait. No, you just wait. No real sense of putting you over there. Even the CPU's like, I can't move, dude. I guess I just wait here. Yeah, all right, just wait. Bro, you designed this. I didn't ask you to design it this way. You did this. Wow, I love the graphics of this game. It is so impressive. Yeah, really, like, most Super Nintendo games don't look this good. This is pretty impressive. All around. Alright, Gong. We'll see what you have. Three points? Oh, multi-hit. Okay. We'll take it. Shining Force 2 looks even better. Yeah, I guess we gotta earn our Shining Force 2. Not an axe thrower. Okay, stand by. There you go, Hans. Get this kill, bro. This is yours. Free XP. Stupid Hans. No way that goblin is retreating. Dude, Guardiana is so doomed. There's no way we can get there in time. Guardiana! I think everybody's just gonna line up behind Max. I don't think there's a better order there. So unfortunately, yeah, I gotta set you there. Oh shit, I guess I could have had you there. My bad. You there! Take this! They said I was unworthy of my master's training. Oh, sorry. I did see an update from chat that I find interesting. There is stat rubber banding, meaning even if you get a bunch of unlucky levels, the game will kind of balance itself out if it sees you're too far behind where you should be at a certain point. Yeah, I would have been happy to skip Shining Force 1, but Shining Force 1 was the one that was added to the docket. Gotta play by the rules. I think it might be shorter. Gog, thanks for being a 31-monther. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Yeah. Happy birthday, Gog2151. Alright. Get him! Get him! Bro. This guy, I might delete from the team. I think he's our slow grower. I think that's the the prototypical slow grower. He starts off miserable, but then he becomes really good by the end of the game. Okay. I don't know about that, bro. Ooh, Hans got a double hit. That was nice, Hansi. Speed? Okay, I guess we'll take speed 1. Our late bloomer. Yeah. Maybe he's our late bloomer. This poor fucking guy is so slow and way back there. You're never going to heal anybody this whole match, dude. No, you stay put, Max. I need to level up Gong. Gong is not a smacker. He will be someday. We'll get him there. You just gotta train him right. We will teach him to smack. Almost there, Tao. Almost getting you some XP. All right, Gong. Let's get in here, dude. Watch this shit. Tap! Oh, Gong. Oh, this guy's so bad. Do you remember Pogo, the cave boy from Live Alive? The IE one. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. Fortunately, Square Enix says we're never going to do anything like that again. Fortunately, Square Enix is like, okay, so that was like a big waste of money. We're not going to do stuff like that anymore. All right, Luke, cross your fingers, bro. Defense? Sure, we'll take defense and speed and hit points. Huge. Dude, he took 2 hits, too. Gong is such a mess. He's dead. Gong's dead. Oh! He's alive. Wow, this guy's fucking fast. Yep! So one thing I'm realizing is, unlike Fire Emblem, you don't have to worry about the counterattacks so much. So you can step right up and do a blaze. Good damage, Tao. Good damage, good damage. Hans is gonna get the kill. He's a dwarf, so maybe he goes faster in mountains? I would love if that's the logic. Oh, step right up, bro. Step into my mountains. Go ahead. Nice try. Dude, the pose of the Dark Dwarf is so cool, too. Very dramatic. Heal our friend Gong. Heal! Nah, I was being facetious, chat. I feel like it was really cool that they put so much effort into a Live Alive remake. Obviously, I feel like the producer was like kind of hopeful, like, ooh, like if this does well, maybe I'll get to like revitalize the franchise. I bet there was a bit of that going on. Wiggling his front toe. And that person must accept that that is not possible. Very nice. Good Dark Dwarf damage. Yeah, shit. I was scared of that. Tao gets nothing. I don't think anybody else could be healed, right? No. Just stay where you are then. Alright, Gong. Don't be a fuck up here. Do something impressive, okay? Much like Mega Man Legends, it's not meant to thrive. 1 damage, Gong! It's kind of crazy your experience points are tied to like how much damage you do even. Isn't that nuts? I kind of like it. Yeah! 7th Five, 6 for being a 27 mother. Can I get it? Oh yeah. Managed to take out the pilot. I expected more damage. To my furnace, clean it after watching a professional do it last year, and I didn't die in an explosion. That's no yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, I remember having to do that in my old apartment. Lighting the pilot flame for the heat in the wintertime. And it is indeed extremely scary. Just hearing some gas hiss, knowing it could very well just be like too much gas and explode and everyone dies. Attack by 3, Max, that's too good, dude. That's too good. Rubber Band Man. When liquid becomes horny, there is gas. Trying to have your healer kill an enemy that's got 1 HP left is good strats. I see. I get that. Yeah, Max over here certainly doesn't need any more. But Tau could use some XP. Good, 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 good. Alright, let us march on. Hans, lead the way. CPU is so cowardly in this game. Actually, Max shouldn't be leading, so we can get our healer to catch up. Gong can heal Max? Crazy. Can Gong heal himself? This guy's just fast. Did you have any input on the Game Awards Twitch emotes? I wish, man. That was entirely out of my own realm. And I do really like them. This guy can actually heal Gong. Yeah, we really don't need Max to get all that XP. He's like technically over leveled right now because of how lucky we got on that last one. But I don't think it's a bad idea to be like have him be the tank up front while we have our whittlers in the back. Oh, everyone else is topped off, bro. Just stay. Stay with me, 'cause you're all I need. There we go. You are the one I shall heal. Ooh. I might put that song on Stinky Songs list. Oh, he's out of MP. That stinks. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to pull the trigger. That's a stinky song. How do you bait these guys? If Max dies, you lose the battle. That makes sense. He's the hero. But it's not game over. You return to the church with you lose half your cash. What song? The one that's like, stay with me, 'cause you're All I need. In the land in a war, I'm asking you, babe, can you stay with me? Yes, dude. Very nice, Tao. Sure. Nothing else. Yeah, let's see if they charge. Let's see what you do about it. I'm breaking you down. Won't you stay with me? Damn, I need this guy in nose zone. Yeah, you're cowardly. You're a cowardly lot. Not enough MP? Tau, fuck. Alright. So I should have gotten some MP refill items. Got it. This guy's worthless for the rest of the round, too. You're missing Won't Back Down with the other song? No, I'm not. Won't you stay with me? Big damage from Max, man. Yeah, this is a problem. Max is the bottleneck, and the only other person who could do damage right now is our friend Hans. There's no other way around. Healer, oh, yeah. I guess you're right. You know what? You're right. Gong could have healed there. I think Gong's got some MP left. No, Ken died. My neck, my back, my cattle, dinosaur Cadillac. Is this the thing? I don't think so. Yeah, now Gong's out of MP. No, MP comes at a great cost. Or magic comes at a great MP cost, I should say. At the beginning of this game. Ken missed his chance of becoming a knight. Yeah. That guy is stuck in his casket right now. Alright. Thin the ranks! Good job. You stay where you are. I guess you can still do what you're doing. There is no MP refill item. Oh, interesting. Wow. Mage class stinks then. He said, like, the rest of you have to take care of this. Damn. Gong gets a kill at least. Good job, Gong. Yeah. 48. What do you think, Gong? You proud? Yes. Defense 1. Speed 1? We'll take it. We'll take that. Speed 1 actually seems enormous. Did you ever watch Flanagan's Hill House? Never heard of it. No. Tao! Look out, Tao! Hans gets a kill. Don't miss this shit, Hans. Very good. Dodgers or Blue Jays? Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. That's how mages are. They're super good until they suddenly aren't. Too true.
Well done, Shining Force. Now enter Guardiana and find out what's happened there.
Okay.
You made it back. You're a little late. We were almost overrun by Runefaust. We held them off, but we've suffered greatly, as you'll see as you wander around. Most of our knights were lost in the battle. Fuck you. Many homes were damaged. While you and your fucking merry band of warriors were out fucking guarding some gate. But we held. We'll keep watch here. Runefaust is bound to attack again sooner or later, and it'll be up to us to protect it.
Keep in mind, all of the knights hate Max. They see Max as unworthy. The coolest knight in the entire kingdom has been personally training Max this whole time. This worthless kid. In his green bandana.
Those beasts, I'll have nightmares forever.
Revive Ken? It's a little expensive. Do I believe Sakurai's next release game after Air Riders is indeed going to be Smash 2028? Yes and no. Yes, Smash 2030, bro. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the scale and sequel. He's just a ghost now. There's Ken's ghost, dude. That's funny. I'm eager to try my magic. Okay. Let's toast some monsters with your blaze.
Sean, Ken won't talk to me.
Hurry, Max. Kane of Runefaust has injured the king and Lord Varios. CD, thanks for being a 16-monther. Oh, go away, Kane. I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, actually, this guy had a different accent before.
Anyway, the treasure of Guardiana is in my hand now.
I won't let you take that. Just leave. Just get out of here.
Sword of Darkness, show me your power.
Oh, fuck! Varios dies. No, Father, I can't believe it. I'll.
Now Guardiana is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools!
Max, look to the king.
Max, me, I don't think I'll live much longer, though Varios protected me. Listen, the Gate of the Ancients is the only access to the tower. And the gate can be opened only by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate! Find out why Runefaust is interested in the gate. Please, me, daughter of the great Varios, help Max. Avenge your father, and be strong.
Your Majesty,
Please tell my daughter, Henri, in Monarena, to stay strong for the people.
The king dies. Now is not the time for tears and grief. Alterone should be our next goal. Max, let's go find that key. I don't want to see any more of these tragedies. Hey, new member of the Shining Force. Come on in. I'll await you at headquarters. Be quick. Who's the guy in the corner?
I was so scared. Kane, his single glance froze me.
That's him.
I was so freaking scared.
Tell Tao good luck for me, won't you? She'll need it. Oh, damn. She's right, though. Yeah, we're going to Monarena. Go to the bar. Okay, cool. The king is dead. Who shall lead us now with Henri far away? Yeah. This is the king's bed, dude. Bed in the basement, wakes up, sits on the throne all day, goes back to his basement bed. Tough life being the king, chat. You don't appreciate that enough.
I was so frightened. Are you sure this is a dream? I saw it before in a dream.
I'm so glad to hear that my husband's still alive. Alright. Must be nice. I can't believe the king is dead. God, this game looks so nice, man. Wow. Maybe this guy will let us through now. Oh, hell yeah. You got something to say?
The treasure. Oh, they took all they could carry. Oh, get it back, Max.
Nothing is found. Nothing is found. Nothing is found. Do you? Defense potion. Is that permanent or just for one excursion? Angel wing. But I can't even carry it. Oh, shit. 50 coins. Permanent. Very cool. Now, the way that chat talks about the rubber banding stats, which I actually find to be very interesting. If I were to use a power potion, everything you pick from a chest goes to Max, so you have to give room for items by having Max give items to other characters. Can I do that easily? Give. Max. Give. Power potion. To May. Give. Max. Defense potion. May. Alright. Then we search. I feel like I don't want to gas up May too much. I feel like the true cool character is yet to be discovered. If anything, I should give that power potion to Gong. The rubber banding is not affected by the usage of potions. Well, think about how it works, right? I feel like the rubber banding probably is checking to see, like, let's say if by level 5 your attack is not 25 yet, it's like, okay, let me get it up to 25. But you're saying that the rubber banding only checks how much points it's given you up to this point? If you don't want to gas up May, sag her. I'm not sagging May. It reads base stats without buffs. Very interesting. Steam her. We're just steaming May for now. Because here's the thing, chat. You don't want to overcommit too early to your early characters. You know what I'm saying? You could happen upon a really cool secret character, and then you want to give them all your good buffs.
You know, that little fracas made me want to fight again. Max, I'm joining up.
Like so. Like now we have Gort.
I'll be at headquarters.
You know, now I think Gort should probably get our defense and power potions. Gort's a chump? No way Gort's a chump. Gort is good, not as good as Luke. I don't believe that. Even if like you show me the breakdown on GameFAQs.com. Sorry, headquarters is up this way. I feel like there's something people are missing when they're writing their strategy guides. Luke is the best warrior. Gort isn't as good, but he's cooler. Yeah, the guides are missing something. Look at Gort. And look at Luke, who he's standing next to. Have I seen the leaked Gort Simpson skin in Fortnite? Yeah, I saw that. The mouth is weird. Look how well Gort defended the town. Alright, don't blame that on Gort. No, that's not right. The Dark Knight showed up. That's not right. That's wrong. Nobody here could have defeated that knight. Not with what we have now. Alright, we got a pretty merry band here. Gort for Fortnite, dude. Beware of giant bats. They fly swiftly and fiercely. Anything else? No. Actually, I got a feeling May's gonna need that defense. Because she's gonna be galloping around, you know what I mean? Oh, interesting. You actually don't have to hand it to the person for them to use it. Good to know. Huge. I got really nervous when it said Max used the item, obviously. Not a great gain, but we'll take it. Why is Gort Knight so fucking funny? Nobody said it was funny. That's a rumor. Break time? All right, let me figure out what we're doing next, but I'm happy to take a break.
Enemies await you on the road to Elturone. Take all precautions.
Oh, okay. We're just in it, dude. We're just in a battle now. It's hearsay. It's hearsay. There's no empirical evidence that Gort Knight is funny. All right, so we'll take a quick break, chat. I'm definitely in the groove with the game now. Ken the Ghost is on our squad, which feels great. We got Gort recruited. Let's see what May is capable of. You're really just stranding her out here against bats, huh? Hell yeah. She has to prove herself. Not great, May. Not great, May. She's so fucked. Nah, we gave her that defense bonus. She'll be fine. Alright, let's get Gort up here too. Let's get Gort working. Let's see what Gort can do. Good luck, Gort. Yeah, alright. Okay, Gort. We can't let Luke have that kill. Luke's already level 3. He's fine. Get our healer up here. Take 3? He could take 3. You stupid bat. Okay, we gotta take the break. We gotta take the break. This is already getting way more complicated than I thought it was going to. We're in trouble. We're already in deep doo-doo. We gotta take the break now. Look at his eyes, dude. God, I love how this game looks. It's a really nice color scheme, you know what I mean? Damn, that looks nice. Hey, Hans leveled up? Speed? Just speed, damn. Good defense, May. Good defense. That's why we gave her that defense potion. That's just why. Okay. We'll take a quick break. Chat when we get back. May's battle continues. Mucho sneezing. Super Nintendo games always look washed out compared to Mega Drive games. Yeah, right. Look at Super Mario World. What made you want to play Shining Force? It was submitted. This was a user-submitted suggestion. We do it once a year. I open up the docket. I take requests. A screenshot, a short description, the how long to beat. That's pretty much it. We all consider it, and then, yeah, it got on the docket. GIFs are allowed now. That's true. That's true. You can't submit a GIF. Which not too many people got sneaky with, but yeah, GIFs are okay in my book. The stream docket is way out of date at this point. Yeah, we gotta add like Metroid Prime on there. There's a few games I gotta add to it for sure. BRB, here's a strobe light. No, obviously there's a transition. It's not like it just turns on and off, but I do admit it is annoying. All right, I'll see you on the other side.
saw you glance, your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut right through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see. We are bound to be strangers in the night.
We're back, baby. How we doing, Sean?
Best non-candy. Here, let me do this just so it stops flashing. Okay. Non-candy trick-or-treat treat. People getting sodas in your bags? Yeah, right. Pokemon cards are really nice. Sometimes you'd get, like, money. I'm surprised money's not on here. Popcorn balls are absolute shit. They're getting as many votes as they deserve. Fast food coupons is fucked up. Well, no, unfortunately, the Pokemon cards they print for trick-or-treating, there's never anything, like, rare in them. You know what I mean? So, like, the central appeal of cracking open a pack is gambling, is the opportunity. I might get a golden ticket in this. And when everything's the same and there's nothing actually that good inside of them, to me, a large part of the entire appeal is lost. It's gambling. It's gambling, of course. Yep. Kind of is. Kind of is, yeah. I'm trying to think. I think it's a really unique question. You know what's... wax lips was a weird one. Oh, hey. Come on, bro. Wax lips was a really weird thing. It was just like you would just like put like fake vampire lips in your mouth so you looked like a vampire for a second. Really bad. Hey, no, bro. You're nestling. How dare you nestle? That's not your desk. No. Do not nestle. Oh my god, this cat's a maniac. You sure they were wax? Yeah, what? Look up wax lips. Ooh, the wax bottles are nice, but I would consider those candy. Yeah, this shit sucks. Zero saturated fats, though. That's got that going on for it. My dad would make cupcakes from scratch and give those out to the neighborhood kids at Halloween. They'd always go down super well, but I'm aware it's a non-traditional move. Were they covered? Was your dad considering what would happen to a cupcake inside of a bag? Or basket? Now, I do think it's deeply thoughtful, but, like, there's a whole night of candy ahead. You know what I mean? It's not a one-stop shop. When I have money, the children in my neighborhood will know. Age-appropriate goodie bags for all. That's such a sweet thing to say. And also, I think it's like rarer and rarer that kids, like, actually come to doors to go trick-or-treating. So I think it's kind of nice that that's even happening in your neighborhood. Did you ever double dip on a good house? Not naturally, not traditionally, but we would, quite frankly, escape my neighborhood to maybe drive to a more high-end neighborhood. We would maybe, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't necessarily my neighbors I was trick-or-treating at. My mom made custom bags. We had really nice trick-or-treating bags that my mom made. I loved those bags. Most kids around here come as part of a horde along with parents, so you get like 40 kids all at once. And then nothing for the rest of the night? That's still cool, though. I mean, you know, that's all fun, man. Do we still have the bags? Good question. Not me personally. This is basically from our Halloween box. My only remnant is Ramona. From like the stuff we would, like the box of Halloween decorations and stuff that we would open up every year. That's all I got left. Everything else would be between my mom and my sister. Thoughts on trunk or treating? You hate it? Yeah, I think I think trunk or treating in chat, if you don't know, it's where it's like getting trick or treating done like really fast. People just pull up their cars, open the trunk, and like kind of like make a cool display out of it in like a parking lot. And so people will come trunk or treating to the trunks as opposed to an entire neighborhood. Parents and adults who love giving candy, they still get, you know, the joy of seeing all the costumes out there. And then kids can optimize their evening. I'm like, you know what I mean? I think it's just a reality of how things are these days. You know what I mean? You just got to roll with it. Min-maxing Halloween, yeah. Takes a ton of the fun away, yeah. Gotta perfect your damage rotation. Yeah. MMO players gotta hold the Halloween. I got to do it once here. We did a trunk or treat, and I actually enjoyed like decorating the trunk. We made it into a mouth, you know what I mean? We had like teeth on it, you know what I mean? So like it was at least kind of like spooky and cool, but it was definitely not the same. It's usually something extra. You're right. I drove by a trunk or treat on Sunday. No, you're right. I guess it usually is in addition to, but honestly, I think that's all they were going to do. I'm going to guess that the parents who took their kids to the trunk or treat, which was in a church parking lot, by the way, I was like, yeah, all right. Have fun with your church-approved Halloween costumes. I'm going to guess that a lot of those kids had their trunk or treat on Sunday and then maybe no Halloween on Friday. Glow softly, thanks for being an 11-monther. No, I'm about to get sassy about Halloween. Let's not get, I mean, so much shit is slipping by, chat. At what age did I stop trick-or-treating? Well, it was weird because I had cousins who I would trick-or-treat with for a while. In one of my teenage years, I'm trick-or-treating with my cousins. I had the dumb idea of making a costume. I like to make my own costumes. My costume was a kid. So I thought it was so fucking funny if I taped shoes to my knees and I said, I'm a kid. There was this grandmother. We knocked, we said trick or treat, and I said, I'm a kid. And she's like, you're not a kid. You're not a kid. And it, like that fucking, I was like, oh shit, this is a stupid costume. What am I doing? What is this charade? And so that was the last time I trick or treated for many years until high school, senior year, in which I made a new costume again. It was very cool and I had a really fun time. The jig is up. The jig was up. But yeah, senior year costume was cool as shit. Krams broke his Halloween spirit. Yeah, but at the same time, she was kind of right. Like, for some reason, I thought it was like a really innovative idea to glue shoes onto my knees. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I was really doing something there. It was a nice reality check from that grandma. You know what I mean? Like, it should have been a nicer costume. Is that the origin of your beef with grandmas? Look, I don't have beef with grandmas. Nothing but respect. Welcome to Shining Force. We're on the 3rd mission. Ooh, quickly evades, do you? The game is very colorful. I'm digging that aspect of it. All right, so all right. Talking strategy here. Talking strategically. In a Fire Emblem game, I would keep my magician here so that there's no counterattack. In this game, they don't counterattack at all. So I think we can move Tau up here, hit this bat once, and then if she doesn't kill it, somebody else will. So it's not really that bad to move Tau up 1, is my guess. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, I chose attack. No, that's on me. That's on me. Did I? Okay. Did I, though? Time Lord! Reverse time! Yeah, so then we can have this guy launch up. We can just have him get some kills, dude. I don't have enough time to, like, gas everybody up. There you go, Max. Good shit. Yeah, now Gong? Gong's not gonna get this kill. He'll do 6 damage at most. It's 3. Brutal. Dark Dwarf. You should rewatch the Origami King stream. I wonder if it holds up. Was a fun stream. It's just so weird, bro. I feel like we just had more time back then. I can't imagine doing a full playthrough of Origami King this year, you know? I don't understand what the difference is. I don't think anybody's hurt right now to need the healing, so we'll just put you in the tree. Kookaburra. Any thoughts on Katy Perry dating Justin Trudeau? That is such old news, chat. That's old news. Catch up. Eyes up, chat. Stop looking down at your phones. ...2025 had a console launch. Yeah, it's just so weird. We didn't do a full playthrough of Donkey Kong. No, this'll work. Okay. Didn't do a full playthrough of Pokemon. Didn't do a full playthrough of Digimon. Yeah, Prime 4 is extremely unlikely because the very next weekend is Game Awards weekend. Dang, what did we do a full playthrough of this year? He's got a shot. He's got a shot here. Let's see. Come on, Hans. Come on, Hans. Damn. Nah, Dark Dwarves have a lot of defense. Monster Hunter Wilds, we did indeed. Ninja Gaiden Black 2, sure. Yeah, there we go. We did some. Nancy Drew. Oh, I'm talking about like new releases that were not on the docket though. Like Origami King back in the day, where it's like, oh yeah, let's play this whole thing. Let's do it. Mario Kart counts. The golden eagle, of course. Yeah. All right, can you kill one bat, May? May was talking shit, and now she can't even, like, strike a bat. There you go. We're gonna play Kirby? Absolutely, we will play Kirby. Kirby will be an event. Gong, you are so incredibly disappointing. But the good news about that bat having 1 HP is that our healer can strike it with its rod. Rod strike. We're not going to main the chef, no. I actually want to main that spider. Dude, 3 HP? Hell yeah. Here's the tricky thing about this game is I don't know when our healer is going to have a turn again. I think let's let Tao have it. You said the streams tend to be watched less when it's new releases because people just want to play them instead, so I'm surprised we've not seen more retro full playthroughs instead of jumping around new games. Is the difference that Origami King is the perfect balance of popular enough to be curious, but not popular enough that everybody wants to play? Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing, is like, most popular streams are like a new release. Is like new release of a weekend. And then those do decrease. But it's not like the best viewed streams are always a long playthrough of an old game. No. Heavens no. But to me, those are indeed the heart of the channel. There you go, Gort. Okay. Cross your fingers for Gort here. Yes! Yes, Gort. Yes, Gort. Dude, chat, Gort is underrated. I know he is. Don't listen to game FAQs. They're all wrong. Might heal Tao, but also, I might have been overestimating poor Maxie's HP. So we should probably send this guy up north. And E3 press conference rewatches. Absolutely, that too. All right, so we got the list. Monster Hunter Wilds, Split Fiction, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Blueprints are the only full playthroughs of games that were new releases. Damn. This guy can actually heal. If only Mina. Yeah, if only Mina. I'm gonna need to have a whole conversation about this. Matt Piscatella says Pokemon Legends ZA has the biggest physical launch in the US for both unit and dollar sales since. Think sense. Call of Duty? Like, what do you mean? Tears of the Kingdom in 2023. Bro. For a physical launch. He must mean like first month. No, we're not even in 1 month yet. So first 2 weeks? That's so crazy. Didn't you full play through every Mario Kart this year? Yeah, I had a blast doing that. Yeah, Mario Kart should be on that list too, by the way. That should count. Adults buy digital. Oh, so you're saying it's just a bunch of kids. Kids bought a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. Kids bought a lot of Pokemon is what you're saying. That's the theory? Okay. Cross your fingers for it. Get this kill. Come on, mate. Yes. Good shit, mate. Garfield Kart was a full playthrough. It actually was. It actually was. It actually was a full playthrough. Sadly. All right, so I feel like we should have Gort handle bats and maybe... Oh, we got this guy still. Huge Gort damage, bro. 8? Rewrite the guides. We're about to chat. We're about to rewrite the guides. Look out. Unfortunately, this guy's got to come here so that he can get healed. There we go. Yeah, Max almost died. Every age group plays Pokemon Nintendo 1. I think you'd be shocked and appalled by how old Pokemon fans actually are. Okay, so you can hang with Gort and be a bat archer. Max, now at full health, will come here to deal with these knights. And May's on her way to help too. Gong, I'm not sure what to do with you. You might split you 50-50. Can you see the range of enemies in this game? No. Okay. So I guess we'll just inch forward. I just don't want all three of them to attack him at once, you know? You can kind of see their walking distance right there, right? So if we move you up 1, I think that bat's going to come attack. My God. I think I'm going to have you help with the bat crew. This is so frustrating. Okay. Up 1. Bring them out, bring them out. Okay, they're out. Should probably heal Luke. Oh, I was not paying attention to Luke's HP. Oh shit, Luke's gonna die. Oh fuck. It's Gort time, baby. My chat's been talking up Luke this whole time. They're like, Luke's the best, Luke's the best, Luke's the best. Nah, it's Gort. This is Gort's game. No, Fire Emblem debuted on the NES. So this is post Fire Emblem, but to me, much more visually impressive. It's Gorton time. Damn, Hans is so hurt right now. This is everything I feared. That's why I had them inching forward, you know? Good damage, damn. Yes. 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 Good gains, bro. That sucks, because I had the whole bat crew, and then that bat just shows up at Max's door. It's messed up. I had a whole thing planned. Ooh! Was that just a critical hit or just some nasty, nasty damage, dude? Alright, this is hairy suddenly. May, you stink. 4 damage? You gotta be shitting me. It's Gorton time. Good shit, Gort. Good shit, Gort. Ooh! the double smack! Damn! Gort, 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 Gort. Okay, blaze it. When you already have a Pokemon in the team and then catch an alpha version of it, do you swap them out? Typically, yeah. The two groups, Bats and Knights, are designed to move at the same time as soon as you get close enough to one of them. So there was no way to avoid this. Copy that. Okay, you need to heal Max at all costs. This game is Saving Private Ryan. Max goes down, everybody dies. That's our guy. Hans is gonna die, dude. Okay. Good defense, Hans. Stay strong. Ooh! Hans, you gotta hit those, bro. You gotta hit those. This shit is rude. Dude, the 7 damage on my best dude is insurmountable. That's insurmountable. We're so fucked. I don't know what to do about that. Good shit, Tau. Defense, we'll take. Speed, sure. You definitely need MP. Alright, do we retreat our poor Max? Who... Shit. Alright, so here's the nutty thing right now. Max is actually safe from death. No, he's not. Well, for one more rotate. Yeah, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. Yeah, I think I gotta let that poor healer take some hits. So I think we should put Max here, get our land effect 30, and risk the rest of the team getting hurt. Good damage though, bro. That's fucking nutty. Good. May getting in the way is really clutch there. Yeah, May leveling up. Very nice, May. Very nice, May. Lowe's out of MP. Because I can't click, fill me in. So what is the actual data on the age breakdown? 2 damage. Gong, you have so much work to do. I think we're gonna let Gong die. Die, never Gong. Good shit, Gordon. Basically, I'm choosing between which bat to kill. I think you just get the kill. If it's on the table, do it. All right. Ooh, he could have killed Hans. You could have had Hans. Instead, you go for Tao and put her to sleep. Oh, shit. Poor Tao. Alright, the reason I want to keep that Rune Knight alive is that Gong could kill that Rune Knight and get some XP. Alright, Gong. This is my little present to you, Gong. I'm thinking Gong being a healer who also attacks is pretty nice. So we should think of him more of a healer than an attacker. Damn. Damn. I think I should heal him up. I think that's such a waste of a turn, but everybody's just coming for him so hard. Thine self, thine self, thine self. There it is. It's not even a full heal. Ooh, that shit sucks. Tao wakes up. You woke up. Alright, this guy's kind of worthless. Maybe we can get him to, like, body block? Distract the enemy from, like, hurting my best guy every turn? Gong, you fucking piece of shit! Ugh. These Rune Knights are doing a lot of damage. Turns out there is no permadeath now. Alright, Gong, just fucking die. You had a chance? I don't give a shit. I'm not reviving you. You can be a ghost for the rest of this game. Okay. That knight has full health, dude. Damn, this is overwhelming. Nasty. Bro, hell yeah. Defense by 3? Ooh! Gort! 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 Tao's gonna die here. Ooh, good defense. Okay. No sleep. Oh shit, I thought this one had 1 HP. No, 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 it's Tao who has 1 HP. No, 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 fuck off, fuck off. That's me, that's on me. I call him Mulligan. Okay. There we go. Max takes 7 damage right here. It's crazy. That's crazy. You're doing too much damage, game. It's way too early for this shit. Get fucked. I don't know. That didn't really do us any good. I think I should have had him retreat more. Sacrificial Gort? Yeah. Sucks, but that's what we gotta do. Oh, he doesn't have a potion on him. Shit. That's our guy. That's our guy. That's our guy. I wish I healed Gort. But there's only one important character in this whole game, and his name is Max. Okay. Get the kill here, would you, Hans? There we go. Move on, move on, move on. Sorry, Gort. No, don't say sorry, Gort. He's got fucking crazy defense right now. Alright, sorry, Gort. Ooh, dude. Gort is so pro. Okay. What can this lowly mage do? 1 point of damage. Yes! Congratulations, Low. Thank you for coming to Lowe's. Yes, yes. Maximum MP for a healer is actually huge, dude. Low steals the kill. He definitely stole that one. All right. I think I'm going to have the rest of this poor team try to finish this fight and unfortunately have Max retreat. I didn't realize this guy's down to 1 too. That's a gong kill. Hell yeah. There you go, Gong. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. That's an increase of attack. Yes, Gong. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. There you go. It's a slow grower. We're gonna make him work. Late bloomer. You'll never hurt Low. Nah, he's too strong for you. Alright, so now I think we actually will get Max involved, that there's only 1 enemy left. He's gonna get this enemy close to dead, so I think the next person to fight it, yeah, will kill it. And that next person is the incredibly deserving Gort. Gort, 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 Gort.
Excellent. Kane will have to do better than that to stop you. On to Alterone!
Oh, man. Gort was clutch there. What's my favorite Genesis game? It's tough. I never owned a Genesis. I don't really have a great sense of the library. I mean, Sonic 2 is going to be up there. Alright, are there any characters that I could miss in Town of Alterone? Is this not where the princess lives? There's an underground passage in the castle. Okay, very cool. I love RPGs with secrets like that. Oh wow, we could go back to the Hermit's Castle, the Hermit's house, and get another new character. Very cool. Let's do it. $70 coins, we need it, bro. This shit's so silly. Bronze Lance! I know who wants a Bronze Lance. Nothing is found. Sends Luke to his death. I think Gort is better. No, you're recalling that wrong. I know Gort is better. Can I recruit this person? Greetings, Max. With my powers, I can see the future. Care to know your fate? Death lies to the north. Go back to Gordania, for your doom awaits if you continue. Damn, I don't think you're wrong about that. We barely survived that fight. That woman over there gives me the creeps. They say she's a witch. Can I get a woo? My Bucks are getting a much needed bye this week. We don't do woos for that. Especially not when I started Baker Mayfield expecting big points from him. I don't think there's anybody here. Outside to the right, copy that. Oh? Are we about to find the actual best party member of this game? Greetings, Max. I have been waiting for you. Do I gotta give him something? He will only join later, but you have to talk to him now. Oh my god. So this is like a multi-tiered... Okay. We will be patient. But I have a feeling I know exactly who I'm saving all my potions for now. Laying the groundwork. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. Damn, I didn't think this game had that level of whimsy. That was freaking whimsical, man. Nothing is unusual? Just a long, empty hallway? Huh. Okay. Nothing is unusual. Alright, so now we have 2 ghosts. I think I'll probably revive Luke. We'll see. I don't think he's worthy. Look at this suit of armor, dude. So cool. Always useful to have a patsy. So when we do lose, I can say, oh no, that was Luke's fault. I get what you're saying. Hi. What is a healing seed? Why is it so expensive and what does it do? Oh, it looks like she already has a bronze lance, actually. How would you even check? There's no, like, status menu. Heals 20. Oh, man. Okay. So, the current herb heals 10. And then the seed heals 20. And it costs 5 times as much. No, more. It was 200 for the seed and 10 for the herb. It costs 20 times as much for double the healing? Am I getting this wrong? The status menu is available only by talking to the Fish Dog guy at HQ. Okay, okay. I do want to check on that Lance. A regular parade. All right. Did you know there's a secret path in the bottom of the castle? You're getting this right. Wow. That's one of the worst values I've ever seen in a video game economy. Can you plant the seed? Yeah, that's so crazy, dude. Yeah, she already had a bronze lance. She doesn't need another one. I don't think I can bring Luke back to life until I find a church anyway. You heard him. Beat it! All right. You there, blonde boy. Don't stand in front of the drawbridge. You're liable to get run over by the traffic. Okay. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. You haven't seen my daughter Chris around, have you? She wants to be an adventurer. We will find Chris, and we will recruit Chris, and Chris will die. Healing seed. Okay. So we do item. We do give. Transfer something from Max. Medical herb to May. Great. He's gonna need that shit. We should actually transfer a couple more while we're at it. Item. Give. From Max. Probably our healer guy. Low. Okay, and then one more. Item. Give. From Max. Actually, I don't mind him having 2 heals. Just for now, just so we can open treasure chests. Okay. Give to Court. Middle sword! You're probably gonna want that, huh, dude? I already have a middle sword. Oh, excuse me, Max. I guess we could go sell it, get some coin.
I already have one of those.
Hey, can you revive my dead party members, or is that a thing you do? Hope you're Gort for Halloween. Everybody knows what I'm going to be for Halloween. It's not a surprise. You can give the middle sword to Gort. I don't think it's better. You think it is better. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's take a peek. Item. Give. Max. Middle sword. Gort. Item. Equip. Gort. Alright, so. Yeah, attack goes up. Oh my god, that's good shit. That's good shit, chat. Yeah. Attack +1, we'll take it. Also, a sneaky way to check stats without going to talk to your fish dog. I will not show my family my costume. No, of course not. Lively pub, dude. Lively, lively. Healing seed. Congrats, Max. Since you are Private Ryan, it is best for you to have those. 50 coins. Ooh. Am I ashamed of you? Only the part of you who loves the green loon turn, yes. No one worries about anything nowadays. Seems pretty odd to me. Some things never change, old man. You know what? No. I know what to do. There we go. Saved us all some time there. That is a recruitable party member. What do you mean there's 3 of them? Oh, okay, alright. Never mind. You must be Max, right? I knew it. I lived in Guardiana until a few months ago. I just heard a rumor. A friend of mine told me that Guardiana was totally wiped out. Is it true? Good. But my friend has already left to inform the castle. Oh, fuck. Alright. You got it. I wonder if I could push this one too? Kinda. I pushed it a little bit. Oh, there it goes. What a rude thing to do! Well, excuse me, princess. Mud all over my new dress. I can't stand it. I'll get you. Holy shit. Well, good for me, because I actually wanted this fucking treasure. There's a power potion in there, by the way, for your information. I'm gonna put it on Gort. So, I wanted you to do that. Just give me a second. I gotta, hold on. Give me a second. All right. Medical herb goes to Luke, who's dead, by the way. Search. Omdenom, next being a 56 a month or using my Prime sub before I cancel Prime. Favorite childhood Halloween costume. The one that comes to mind, it's another one I crafted. It was a kid who just got beaten up by a bully. So it was a trash can, and I had legs flopped over the trash can lid. It looked like I was stuffed into a trash can, so I was walking around with a big old trash can. It was cool. With legs flopping out the front of it. You know, like put tape around my glasses. Missed a chest in the bar? Yeah, right. Now, hold on. I am thinking about if I want to save that power potion for that weird little hamster who's got a helmet on. Can I get no? The 3DS XL is in very good condition. I ordered from Japan. Ended up being a base model 3DS with a lot of defects, including a damaged touchscreen and an A button. I messaged the seller and hope to get a refund or something. That isn't... I can't imagine how annoying that must have felt. Treasure Isaacs being a 37-monther. Just tuned in and oh, this is pretty as hell. It's a pretty game. Wait till you see battles. I'm blaming AI again. eBay is buyer friendly. I'm guessing the person who sold it didn't even know what they had, right? So they're just like, yeah, this is a 3DS XL in good condition. You know what I mean? I'm guessing they didn't even fucking know. You told the lady you'd give the potion to Gort? Yeah, but I like that hamster is so fucking cool. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game for sure. Yeah, I'm saving all future potions for the hamster. God, that's funny, dude. We really did a rude thing to her. Alright, so apparently, if you listen to my chat, I missed some sort of treasure chest in the pub that's going to have something incredibly important in it. 50 coins! I'll take, hey man, I'll take 50. I'll take 50. I hate this place. All they have is cheap stuff. I can't stand it. I get it. Hey man, I get it. I get it. Everyone in town comes here at least once a day. Starbucks. Alright, so Gort's gonna be selling that hand axe. Oh my god, yeah. Unlike Fire Emblem, you don't need to hold on to weapons because they do not deteriorate. Deteriorate. They do not deteriorate. What can you sell me? Shart Sard, Spear, Hondox, Wooden Staff, Wooden Arrow. I think none of that's really an upgrade over what we have. No thanks. I hate it here. Everything's cheap. Can we sell Ken stuff? Not unless we revive him first. I think you can't sell Ken stuff without reviving him. Alright, we need to get into the castle. We do know that there's a secret tunnel beneath the castle, which is what we might have to take to get in. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe the guards will let me through. Oh, okay. They will in fact let me through now. Look at this moat, dude. Chris, where are you? Have you seen her? Mm-hmm. Well, then where is she? Can we recruit the jester? Be very careful when you meet the king. That's all I dare say. She reminds me of the reindeer from Deltarune. Healing seed. Oh, bro. Okay, so we are going to give the power potion to Gort to hold on to, but I think it's gonna be the hamster who gets to slurp it. But Gort's just gonna hold on to it for now. The reindeer from Reindeer Academy. Damn. Now you've kept your word. It's true, I gave it to him. Wooden arrow. We don't need it, but it is valuable, as clearly seen, right? Max, give one of your seeds away, would you? Trust it in May's hands. There's no way that that arrow is better than the arrow that Hans already has. Yeah, how does promotion work? Do you have to like hit a max level and then we can promote them? It's the same as Hans. Okay, so we'll sell it. For some reason, the arrow is like one of the most valuable things that they were selling at the weapons shop. Dude, this moat is so cool. All right, now we're gonna take the underground passage. Between level 10 and 20, let me ask you this. Is there any incentive to wait until level 20 to promote? Or is it something you want to do as soon as possible? Oh, there's a guy back there. Okay. Very cool. Highest stats occur when you promote at level 20. Got it. So there is some incentive to wait. I got you. I got you. I got you. Fun. Then we're probably going to be waiting in every single case. So many chests. Bread of life. What is the bread of... Let me ask you this. What is the bread of life? Alright, Max. Can you give the arrow to our friend Hans? Go ahead and give something else. We know you're going to have to give something else. Very old-fashioned. It's an old-fashioned game. It's old-fashioned. Bread of life. Garlic bread. Fucking middle sword. All right, I'll go sell it. I'll go sell it. That's just, you're just giving me coin. Oh my god. I wouldn't advise on waiting all the way to level 20. People only do that when they really want to grind. Do you think I am not such a person? And what do you think I am? What does Bread of Life do? Oh, I just realized Gong does such bad damage because he really is just punching. Can he pick up a weapon? Or is that his whole thing? Is he monk for life? The bread is max HP up. Got it. We're saving that for the hamster. 100 coins. Ooh la la. Who are you? There's nothing here to see. Go away. Enemies? What enemies? Get back upstairs. Whoa. Something's going on behind you, dude. Guess I'll go talk to your king. I'll talk to this guy first.
I've heard all about you, Dr. King.
Alright. Look at the eyes on this king.
What? Reinforced attack the Guardian, huh? Hard to believe. Follow me, Max. I have a tactician we should consult on this matter. Follow me. This way. Max?
Yeah, right. Steal your treasure, you fucking king. Wooden staff. Alright, I mean, all that's money. We'll take it all. What were they thinking, though? We should give it to Gort just to hold on to, just to see if he can handle the temptation. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, fuck.
Surprised, Max? Alterone has already surrendered. Put him in the prison cell. I'll decide how to best dispose of him in a day or two.
Cain, you promised that Alterone would not be involved in any of this.
Quiet, fool, or I'll throw you in the cell with him. Take him away.
Shit. We're going to jail. Fuck, how long you been in here? I came to tell the king to fight, but Cain had already convinced him to surrender. Even though I am in prison, I can still perform my duties. How can I help you? Can you revive one of my dead buddies? Ken is in bad shape. I can revive Ken. That's a little expensive for Ken. I can revive Luke, but it will cost 40 coins. 40 for Luke, dude. So it costs different depending on what their level is. 10 coins per level. I see. May the powers of light always be with you, Max. I mean, what are these books? Those are bed sheets, dude. Oh. Okay. Hey, bro, let's get out of here. Promote. No one has earned a promotion. Okay. Footsteps approach. The time has come to strike back at Roundfast. I'm letting you out. Thank you. Please help me save our Tyrone. I'll fight alongside you. I can heal too. Chris? You're the Chris? We can't go this way. They'll spot us for sure. Watch this. There's a secret passage. Use it to escape. I'll be at the headquarters, okay? I'll see you there. Please be patient a little longer. I'll get you out of here soon. Bye. This was the long hallway. Sega announced Sonic Rumble November 5th. Will you stream it? No. Sonic Rumble is Fall Guys with Sonic characters. With a ridiculous amount of microtransactions. Chat, be honest with me. Be honest with me. Do be honest. Do be honest. Are there only 3 more recruitable characters in this? So many more. There are 30. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when you hear something like that, it's really easy to overcommit to your starting party members, you know what I'm saying? I've got too many damn healers right now. Chris, we don't need another healer, to be real with you. You're standing next to a healer who also punches. I'm not sure there's space for you on this squad. What else can you do? I can fight and heal wounds. Okay, alright. So you might be a better version of Gong in that case. Oh shit!
Lowly worms, I shall crush you beneath my heel. Attack soldiers of Roomfast.
I was planning on selling some stuff. Chris has a better healing spell than Low. Yeah, so I think Low is the one that gets replaced. Gong gets to stick around. Excuse me.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir.
A shame I can't stay to watch you meet your doom. My troops can handle the likes of you.
I am quite intimidated. There's a lot of people out here, bro. Holy moly. Alright, let's go east. Sometimes a Fire Emblem game will trick you. It'll take advantage of the fact that you will have chosen one direction. And they'll spawn enemies behind you. It's my least favorite Fire Emblem trick. They love doing it too. Some fucking baddies show up like, oh, what's going on here? And some fucking like Pegasus squadron just shows up behind you, attacking your weakest dudes. I wonder if we have to fear such scenarios in this game. Yeah, tactical RPG would be right for this game's genre. Gort's thinking about those potions in his pocket, by the way. He's thinking about them. Heal. What's your weapon, then? Just a wooden staff? Attack 10? Alright. Yeah, I forgot. Chat wanted me to check to make sure that May has her lance equipped. Isn't Joker the terrible character in this, stats-wise? Not if you give Joker all your potions. Think about it, chat. And honestly, probably yogurt. That's probably a J pronounced like a Y. There are ambush situations later on in the game, okay? Bring it on, 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 bring it on. Not too far, May, not too far. And let us make sure that you have your lance equipped. Okay. I just opened Digimon BT23 and 5 out of 7 SRs were people? Wait, what's the theme of that one? Is that the evil baddies? That stinks. Oh, Cyber Sleuth, the same one I opened. Yeah. It's a bad set. It's a bad set. You gotta go for the evil baddies. Kind of like this music, dude. It's weird. You know what? No, South Squad is not strong enough to handle 4 of those dudes. We're gonna need to beef up South Squad a little bit. Stop progressing. Got a new look at Absolute Joker. He's perfect for Vextober. Okay. You baited me. I'll click. I think this crew can keep going. I think we'll keep Gort. Well, actually, he's the fastest, so let's have you go. No, stand. Are you flying away from me? Dude, the CPU refuses to be baited. Look at the CPU. Damn. Just trying to like bait one out, you know what I mean? But they won't do it. They won't charge until they know they can push everybody forward. Okay. Let's do it. Toss a Hitman coin. Exactly, dude. Just trying to, like, just lure him out a little bit. Look at them. So patient. Alright, this will be good. Let's get you up there. I'll go up 2. You're retreating? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, get on out of here. Yeah, hard to like strategize in this game. I'm really struggling with this shit. Fuck. So we had this whole southern offense working here. There we go. Ooh, look at that background. That's so freaking nice, dude. This pixel art is so clean. Damn. Han steps up. Get a little here.
Take this! Yeah.
Ooh, okay, we finally baited out the big knights to the north. In which case, I wonder if we should send our boy Max up there. Rune Knights are super scary. Shoulder to shoulder. Sniper. Wonder what the range on the sniper is. Blaze! Yeah, I'd like to heal her now, but knowing this guy can only heal like 3 or 4 times, it's not smart to heal her yet. Oh shit. Oh shit, they were retreating. Now they're all gonna fucking kill Mei right now. Damn. You piece of shit. You got 2 turns? Yeah, right. Yeah, right on that. That sucked, dude. That sucked. Okay, at least his other friends are cowardly enough to retreat. This is nuts. It's just so scary because you could really easily overextend yourself, which is why I'm being so cautious here. Honestly, I feel like I should have him come out to help. She can't handle 2 bats on her own. Oh my god, we're so screwed on the east now. Shit. Gotta get this kill, bro. Oh my god. Alright, Hans. This sucks. My max turns have been leading him left, and then I'm like, oh shit, we need him to the right. Then like, oh shit, we need him to the left. I really think we need him to the right. I think there are more attacking ogres on the right than advancing knights on the left. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Come on down here. I dare you. Yeah, they're not moving yet. Ooh. Curious about that sniper for sure. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Nice try. What the fuck? Why, dude? Why? Damn! Fuck you. Okay. You need to absolutely get a kill right now. Though I'm tempted to make her hurt the giant bat in the back. The question is who does more damage right now, and honestly I think it's Hans. So you have her kill this one up front. Double attacks are critical and totally random. Interesting. I thought it was speed. It's just dumb bad luck. Is the Gort party over? No, 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 no. He just got unlucky. He got double tapped. Good job, Lo. Dude, this is so intense for how early in the game we are. Alright, Gort. Let's do some shit here. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Gort. Alright, we'll take it. Heal May for 4 damage? Yeah, I'll do it actually. Just being careful. Yeah, draw 'em out. Draw 'em out. Okay, so right now where May stands, she could only be attacked by 1 enemy from the front and 1 enemy from the south. What the game is trying to get me to do is bring her out so that she could be attacked by 3 enemies from 3 different spots. So I think we make her stand. And again, in a Fire Emblem game, it makes way more sense to stand because you at least get free counterattacks. No counterattacks in this game. But we're just worried about positioning. Meanwhile, this fucking bat is still alive. Good damage, actually. I'm impressed, Gong. Let's see if this weenie can get this kill. No. Bunch of Smacker Bros in the West team, which is good. We need Smacker Bros in the West. I think I'm more scared of the Knights than the Dark Orcs. All right, here's chat's favorite guy. Wow, 5 damage from Luke, chat. He's so good. My chat ignored Gort, and it shows. Oh my god, the doubles are so nasty! It'd be 1 extra damage if he got the middle sword instead of the short sword. Dark Mage I'm nervous about. I'm nervous about that sniper, and I'm nervous about the Dark Mage. Okay, so I actually think we should let Gong get the kill on left guy. Damn. Why didn't you get to finish off that night with Luke? Luke did 4 damage. Hey, Blaze leveled up. That's sweet. Yeah, we got a nice bridge positioning right now, I think. I think this is pretty much manageable because we can do our heals. I don't think he needs to be healed. I'll do a quick check. Nah, Max is good. How's May doing? Perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, then pretty much we got exactly what we want on the bridge. Okay, good dodge, bat. Yeah, South Squad has this shit handled. Yes, Hans. Yes, Hans. Yes, Hans. Really, we don't really care about defense too much because if Hans gets hurt, that just means I'm playing poorly. Seven at the half. You're making it confusing to keep track of these sports, chat. It sounds like the Blue Jays are up. In fact, we want that healer out of the way so Tau can at least be doing damage. Actually, you hang back. You're gonna get healed next turn. Baseball doesn't have a half? It does. It's called the 7th inning stretch. Look it up. I did not realize Gong's hanging out with a 1 HP. Bye-bye, Gong. Fucking loser. I don't know if we're ever going to revive him, dude. Okay, so you need to revive Tau. Not revive, but heal her up. Okay. He's got some MP left. Good job, Lo. Here's chat's favorite fucking Luke. This guy sucks. So I do wonder if we should send a healer up north to help out with the sucky team now that Gong is dead. Wow, 10 damage. Fuck yeah. Yeah, step on in here. Step on in. The double hit is so sucky. As if this guy's gonna get to take that kill. Yeah, right. Experience points are for winners. The 7th streaming stretch. Yeah, I guess 10 p.m. really is our 7th inning stretch. Why does Luke have another turn? So I guess that when chat says like, why didn't you have Luke kill that guy? I guess probably it was another situation where Luke got 2 turns and I was not even aware of what was happening. It's crazy he has 2 turns back to back like that. I don't fully understand the turn order at all. Take this, Dark Dwarf. Take this, Dark Dwarf. Ooh, okay. This is a little scary. You gotta spread the wealth. You gotta share the wealth. And so right now, Max is kind of stealing all the kills where all the XP is going into a big bucket that doesn't really need that much more XP, while everyone around him is a freaking weakling. So I gotta be a little careful about that. I might send them up north. Because I don't think Gort and freaking Luke can handle these 2 Rune Knights alone. Shit, I should have healed him. I didn't realize he was so low on health. In fact, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, not yourself, Lo. Not yourself, dude. There you go. Did Tao get a new spell? Yeah, she's got Blaze too, which apparently does AoE damage. Easy, little brother, with your toes. Good dodge, Max. Didn't even need to heal him. Okay. So. Ooh, finally we get a double. Very nice, Hans. Celebrate yourself. No, no, I can't let you have that kill. She misses this one sometimes. Nice kill, May. Nice, nice. Yeah, Tao, I would like for you to get this kill. Might be a waste of MP. Yeah, Blaze does 5 MP. So it would truly be a waste. She's got one or more of those in her, you know? You can cast it at level 1 instead. Cool to know. Cool to know. Just giving my man two experience points, you know? Just helping him out, throwing him a bone. It's better than doing nothing. Stand by, Gort. Ooh, quickly evaded. Too slow. Man, you should get so many experience points for evasion. Easy now. Careful now. Get it, Hans. Get it, Hans. Get it, Hans. Very nice. 11 is all they got for that? That's crazy. This game doesn't want Hans to grow. Okay. Let you go up a little bit, May. Look out, though. Stand by, Gort. Wait for your heal to come. She's coming. Hans is feeling daring. He's going to push forward a little more. May pushes up twice. She's feeling a little daring. Bait him out. Stand by, Gort. Actually, Gort, do you have like a... You got like one of those little herbs? Yeah, you could herb up. No, no, don't give it to Luke. Sheesh, what a waste. Herb up yourself. Matt B has an oh yeah. Can I get an oh yeah 5 hours later and my migraine is fading? That's an oh yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Luke, stand by. Your heal is almost on the way. You cowards! She's right in front of you. Man, they are so cowardly. That's crazy. There we go. Magic, heal Aruni, heal your friend Luke. Apparently one of the strongest warriors in this whole game here, right? They're not flashing lights, they're pulsing lights. There's a difference, chat. Okay. We're playing chicken out here. I am nervous about these snipers. If they can do big boy damage, we're gonna have problems. They're still standing strong. I cannot believe this AI. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. No. Here's what they're asking me to do. They're asking me to advance to like here, right? So that this fucking guy can just pull up behind these guys and get easy shots. So we're trying to trick them into coming to us. They, so far, refuse. I'll take one more step forward. Shoulder to shoulder. They're trying to break my ranks. I guess we can pull this guy up one more. Wow. It's just so different from how Fire Emblem works. Look at these guys! No way! Okay. Alright, well, we'll step up. We'll step up to the plate. You've given me no choice. What is the range on that sniper? You can't check, unfortunately. So, I think it would make most sense for her to go for this guy, but that's what they're trying to get me to do. So we're gonna hang strong here. Good damage. Ooh, what does that deadly damage mean? Good shit, May. Yes, May. Yes, May. Huge defense by 3. That was also crit. So there's double damage, but there's also crits. Got it. Then Hans gets a sneaky little kill here. I like that. Yes, Hans. Yeah, they're not giving Hans shit anymore, though. I wonder if it would have been better to let somebody else have that kill. You can get crits during a double damage. That's a... What? Okay. Alright, man. This guy's a murderer. What's left to finish up for your costume on Friday? The costume's done. It's on the way. I mean, I guess I gotta try it on. But there's nothing left to construct. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this archer. Sniper. Dude, he looks cool. Look at his arrow satchel. All right, now that we have activated the sniper, I think it makes sense to attack him. But I'm scared Max is gonna get the kill here. Yeah. I just don't like, I don't want the sniper to get a free shot. So I just like had to kill him when we could. Quiver? No, quivers go around your back. Satchels go up front. Yeah, so I think I made a mistake here trying to bait out these two knights. I think we could have been more aggressive with them. Good damage though, Gort, though. You're oh, Gort! Oh my god, yes. Here come the returns. Defense 1, speed 1. Okay, not our best, but that's nice. Okay, pushing this army forward. Actually, we got room for you over here. This team's looking really good, actually. East squad is looking so nice. All right, so Luke, we're gonna have you be a little aggressive here. Good damage. Nice try, bro. Good attempt. Were you trying to harm Gort? Good shit, Chris. Oh, look out. Yeah, I don't really know the range of that Dark Mage. We'll be a little careful as we advance. May has not gotten a lot of action in here. Ooh! Damn! Yeah, I was toying with that Rune Knight, quite frankly. I was not fully being respectful of its abilities. Gort gets the kill. Yes. Okay. All right. So the question would be now, do we send Luke up to like finish this, or do we hang back and kind of let the E squad handle it? I think we do. Let's just play it safe here. Chris is pretty dang hurt. Gong is so dead. That guy wants to be revived? Yeah, right, Gong. Can't spare the coin. Okay, not too far, not too far. Careful now. Careful now. I'm toying with the AI. I think they're not going to be aggressive here. I don't think that mage is gonna move. In fact, I feel like we should just start fucking them up right now. All right. Good damage. May could get a kill here. This would be big for May. There you go, May. There you go. There you go. There you go, May. Or does this guy got the insta-kill here? That'd be so crazy. A stunning attack. Yeah, right, bro. Who gives a shit? Oh, okay. Okay. So that was double crit, basically. This guy got super lucky in getting the double attack, and he got super lucky in getting a crit on one of the double attacks. No, out of range, unfortunately. Face the Gort. Good shit, Gort. Duffy, thanks for being a 13-monther. I guess he should heal, because this match is pretty much over. I think May is at full health too, though. There we go. Okay, you know, just a little bit of XP. If the sniper gets his turn first, Max is dead. No. Max is alright. This would be huge for May. Yeah, dude. That's big for May. Yeah, that's big for her. I thought she'd level up, though. Sheesh.
Max, there's no time to lose. Kane must be found and stopped at all costs. Find out all you can and be sure to talk to the King of Alterone.
Okay. Nope. Kind of crazy, right? When they use the same scale for the battles as they do for the overworld exploration. But the character sprites are different. You always need 100 XP to level up. Every time you level up, it resets to 0. Oh no, of course I didn't notice that. That's crazy. What a weird rule. So like, let's say you need 5 XP to level up. You get 45. You level up, but you only used... you only used 5 of that XP. The 40 just goes in the bin. You'd be wasting 40 XP. That's crazy. Strange dynamics. You know who we gotta talk to? This NPC in the Southwest who is like, we don't have problems here. Oh shit, she's gone. I think she was up north. This person was just like, I don't trust that lady over there. Where did that witch go? Well, that witch is gonna join my party, bro.
Never trust Runefaust. That's what I always say.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for getting rid of that evil Kane person. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. How nice is this transition, by the way? Love that. Can you access XP while in battle? No, that's a mystery. Friars in prison. What is this town coming to? Some things never change. Thank you for driving away those Runefaust beasts.
You're welcome.
You see how much you're missing to level up in battle if that helps choosing who should attack. How do you see that? I'm glad to see you alive again, Max. We're on first name basis with so many of these people. Chris is going with you? I'll hold you responsible if she gets hurt. Okay.
Green of Runefaust spoke of a door and a key. Has he found the key yet?
Uh-huh.
We're doomed! That door is said to hold back an ancient evil. All is lost!
Max, I wasn't myself. Kane had some power over me. Can you forgive me? Alas, you're right. What I did was unforgivable, and honestly, it wasn't magic. He just convinced me.
Bye.
No, come back. Can you forgive me? Please, 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 please. It was magic. Please. Thank you. I want to help you. Search the dragon head to reveal a secret passage.
The dragon's head, bro. Okay. Out of my way. Where does he keep that dragon's head? Chump King. Yeah. The idea is just like, oh, it was magic.
I would never ally myself with someone so clearly evil. Not a me.
They did get the friar out of prison at least. Attack. We forgive you, King is so funny. No, I can't attack the king, unfortunately, chat. No regicide today for you, chat. Rindo even has a circus. I'd love to see a circus. Tell me about it if you see it. Uh-huh. We'll come right back here and tell you about it. All right. I'm doing talk when I mean to be doing search. Castle rules. No yelling, no running, no banging on the ceiling. Obama the Hedgehog, thanks for being a 20-monther. Where's the dragon head? Beep, bada, boop. Oh, absolute joker. You're so right. I got so distracted. Okay. It's a new take. It's a new take. Obviously, we hate that it's got a human form. Bruce-like hint of Psycho. Running on all fours. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's a new take. God, I love comic book ink, dude. Excellent use of blackness. So cool. I guess if such a figure was giggling at me, I'd be pretty intimidated. Mucho time? Let's, oh, the dragon head, of course. How cool, dude. That's expensive. That's running all day long. I guess it might be magic. The legacy of the ancients, the door, the key. What can it all mean? No matter what the cost, the mystery must be solved, and Runefast's plans foiled. Was that us? No, that was the narrator. Oh. Now that's a good ending point. Do you want to record your exploits? We'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, chapter 2. Would a supervillain called the Giggler work in 2025? Yes, absolutely yes. Give me $10 million. I'll make you the right movie. I'll make it work. I feel like the party's looking good. You know what I mean? We got a good looking party here. We got some absolute heroes. We got some beefcakes who could take a few hits. And we have some absolute non-beefcakes. Vegan vegetables. We got some vegan vegetables who could just not take a hit. But we're protecting them, which isn't what's important. That's the whole idea. And Ken, who is dead. Yeah, and I don't think we're going to revive Gong. The guy let me down too many times. I was trying to think of the opposite of beef, so I went to vegan. And then what is the opposite of cake? So I said vegetables, which is how we ended up with vegan vegetables. I'd like, what else is the opposite of a beefcake? You tell me. After the break. See you on the other side.
Talk the talk, get me through the maze. Dazzled eyes shining bright, a never-ending space. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see. We are bound to be strangers in the night. Strangers in the night. Strangers in the night.
어젯밤에 어디 있어서 내 생각하곤 있어 너 어린아이 같아 난 아직까지 마음이 넌 아파 I'm feeling lonely Something about you make me feel insecure baby Something about you girl Stay here right by my side Feel like I am falling deeper 여기서 alone I feel like falling deeper, deeper Cause I love and rewind, oh Love it, you right, baby Love and rewind, oh Come on and tell me now Love and rewind, baby Love it, you right, baby Love and rewind Tell me what's going on now Man, I've been switching lanes all the time 오는 내 AKA I'm just on the edge hanging man 좀 당연해 너가 느꼈을 그 맘이 난 처음이야 이런 모든 감정들이 Up and down yeah And at times in and out I can say But I wanna know the time too far to listen now tell you why I'm thinking we're just fine Feel like I am falling deeper 여기서 alone I feel like falling deeper, deeper Cause I love and rewind, oh Love it, you right, baby Love and rewind, oh Come on and tell me now Love and rewind, baby Love it, you right, baby Love and rewind Tell me what's going on, tell me what's going on my mind, baby Cause I love and rewind, oh Love it, you right, baby Love and rewind, oh Come on and tell me now Love and rewind, Love it, you right, baby Love and rewind Tell me what's going on now
A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got me smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know.
Hey, what's going on?
Garlic bread. The bread of life. How are we, Chatteroony? Mucho's eating his... We're in the 7th inning stretch of the stream. We're right in the midst of it. What got my garlic bread vote? I don't know. I don't have like I'll eat it all. I'll eat it all, man. I love bread. I don't like you know, like hard bread, but pretty much like if you got a nice hot soft loaf, I'm in, bro. I'll take a bite. Don't say it like that. That's a weird thing. It's like, as it was coming out of my mouth, I'm like, is this a euphemism? No, it's not. It's not. It's not a euphemism. Saying someone has a hot loaf is not a euphemism. What, is like a loaf like a belly? Like this? This is your loaf? Show loaf. Chat, point to the loaf. Chat, which part is the loaf? Yeah, Mucho is a loaf. I agree with you there. Alright, let us continue the game. Spirit of the Holy Spring. So far, I like how quickly the story is moving. I was heavily intimidated when that mission started. I said, we're not ready for this. The Shining Force is not ready for this. And I love a game that puts you in that position where you think you're overwhelmed, but you just chip away at it. You try to be strategic. You try to take care of your buddies. Yeah, some of them are going to die. It's just going to happen. But generally, overcoming insurmountable odds is so fun when they get that balance right. We're at the end of that level. We felt good. I was like, yeah, I can toy with this enemy because I feel pretty confident. It's true that we were one turn away from losing the mission as well. It really could have gone the other way just as fast, but we got through it. We got through it. Max and the Shining Force followed Kane's trail to the town of Rindle, the one that has a circus. Oh, no. Okay, I guess we'll go in. I was hoping to travel back and tell that woman on the underside of the castle what it was like to go to the circus. You know what I mean? I like forming a special relationship with an NPC who seems like you would forget about them. Most NPCs are like, hey, can you go and tell me about that thing? And you're like, yeah, sure, babe. I'll tell you all about the circus. You know what I mean? Like, they have no intention of ever going back. I actually should like to sell. Repair. Tell me about repairs. What's that about? 21-7 Kansas City. You would have no idea listening to my chat. I thought they were absolutely losing that shit based off how excited my chat was every time something was going wrong for them. All right, we'll give the middle sword to Luke instead of selling it. I would love to sell it. Oh, I guess I should have seen what he had for sale. All right, give this sword. Gong, give sword to Luke. Luke, equip middle sword. Sell Luke short sword. Oh, there we go, chat. We worked it all out. All right, what do you got to buy? What do you got? 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 We got power staff. Tell me about that power staff, chat. Is that nice? We can afford it, but I don't even know who to give it to. It looks like a tonfa. There are some items you can use that cast spells. If you use them too much, they break, so you can go here to repair them. Huh. It allows your healer and mage to be as strong as your fighter. Got it. Well, why don't we buy two? Only buy one because you get another one later on. Copy that. I should like to put this on Chris. Not low? They're both level 2, dude. They're just, you know, not growing. $10,000 strong and growing. We're the Flintstones, kids. Some dun 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 and growing. What are the lyrics to that? Is that a Tom Petty song? Oh, dude, 18 attack is crazy. It's 10 million strong. 10 million strong. 10 million strong. And growing. Now that's a good freaking jingle, dude. Do-do-do-do-do. You know? Name is Boken. I'm going crazy in this place. Does anything ever happen? Join us. Boken. Join us. Boken. Join us. Boken has a shell. Oh, no, it's just a cool backpack. I'm sorry, chat. So you're telling me if I never talk to that hamster in Chapter 1, it would be too late to recruit the hamster later on in the game? What is this place? A doppelganger. Hello? What a rotten roll. I can't stand this much longer. Got it. So this is a theater. What a great role. The actor's life is for me. He'll appear at a town later, and he wouldn't if we didn't go back to talk to him. I actually love shit like that in an old RPG like this. It's about Runefaust rooting Guardiana. Want to see it? Oh my god, they're going to embarrass us. Okay. Thank you for waiting. The show will now begin. Take that, you Guardiana wimp. And that. And that.
Please don't kill me, mighty Runefaust Knight. Please.
You're too weak to live, you lowly worm. Take that.
Sky, you've killed me.
So shall Runefaust's foes always fall. Pow! Bang! Smash! Yeah! Thank you. And come again. Chat. Unintentionally, that is the first time I've ever praised the work of Marty O'Donnell on this Twitch channel. What do the critics know? He apparently wrote the Flintstones Kids song. Let's just see how much it'll cost. Let me see. Ken? Too expensive. Yeah, 20 coins for Ken is not worth it. $30 coins for Gong. I think we gotta do it. Have you ever praised Rosie O'Donnell? No, but I mean, I would. The Rosie O'Donnell Show in its prime? Peak daytime TV. Flinging couches? You gotta be kidding me. One of the greats of daytime TV talk show hosting. Vinny the what?
We are Flintstones kids, 10 million strong and growing.
It's a big world, and nobody knows more about helping kids grow into it than Flintstones, with all the vitamins kids need.
We are Flintstones kids, 10 million strong and growing. We are Flintstones kids.
The key change.
10 million strong.
Flintstones, America's favorite.
And growing.
Wow, that's such a different era, bro. We lapped that shit up. And growing. All right, I'll give Gong one more chance. I'll give him one more chance. Marty O'Donnell in his bag, exactly. That's why he just doesn't work anymore. I did not like the play. Ah, Monarena, of course. That's where the princess is. And growing. Yes, I am the mayor. Kane of Runefast bought all our ships and sailed away. Sail away. So sorry, no ships are left. My ship? Oh, you can't have it. Now please, leave. Yeah, we're not welcome here. Best commercial jingle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love the circus. Okay. Chat. Have you ever played an RPG where you can go upstairs and kidnap the mayor's child? Because I thought about it. You know what I mean? It's like, if we kidnap this child and go back downstairs, it's like, okay, can I have the boat now? How about now? Let me see the boat. Not O'Reilly's Auto Parts? No. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. In fact, I think that they were even singing that in that Street Fighter 6 crossover. Yeah, I think not even Baldur's Gate 3 would let me be that evil. Best jingles that end with a ow would probably be O'Reilly Auto Parts. What the fuck? There's an armadillo in full-scale armor in this game? No, I saw the suggestion of buy Menon earlier, but I don't love it. I don't love it. How do I recruit him? Croc the Genius. That's me. Look at my Steam suit. Gunts, walk over here. It doesn't seem right. Silence! Just do as I ask, Gunts. Come on. Okay. Fuck. Okay. It stopped. Not again. Oh dear. Well, back to the old drawing board. The Steam suit is almost done. Bro. I want to recruit Gunts. He will appear later in a later chapter. You're teasing me with all of the best party members. Dr. Croc, a brilliant man with no common sense. Plop Plop Fizz Fizz? No way. Mentos? I would say Mentos is more of a whole musical experience than a single jingle, you know? Mentos doesn't work if you just do the last 3 seconds, you know what I mean? Mentos is the whole arc of the song. For staying cool, you know what I mean? You gotta be there for the whole thing. Speed ring. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for Gunts, bro. That's Gunts' ring. Though, it seems like the speed ring probably anybody can equip. So we should just give that to somebody. Unless it is a single-use item like the other ones. Who needs more speed? Let's hand it to Gort. He'll be responsible with it. You can equip it. It's not a single-use item. Cool. Yeah, I want to hold the mayor's child hostage so that I can take that boat. And I don't think that's unethical given the scenario. Oh, but Gort cannot equip the ring. So maybe it just means if it's in his inventory, it's equipped. Yeah, chat, you're putting a lot in chat that I don't recognize. Like K9 Advantix or Water Country, I don't recognize. So yeah, those are exclusive to where you grew up. You need to first equip the weapon and then it will let you equip a ring. Oh my gosh, this game. Okay. So we do this. We do this. We go to Gort. Gort, get your weapon on. There we go. And then we equip the speed ring. Cool. You definitely saw K9 Advantix? I don't know. Yeah, and obviously, you know, the one that's my favorite is...
Didn't do great.
But again, that's more of like a whole musical experience. You got to be in for the whole song. Toys R Us hits, dude. That's always hit. Head On? No, I won't give it to it. Chia Pet, I won't give it to it. Chia Pet is memorable, but I'm not going to give it to it. Yahoo top 5? Top 10. I'll give you I'll give you top 20. I'll give you top 20. So I'm sorry, is this meant to be the circus? Rindo Theater. Yeah, this guy's talking about a tent over there. He's like, you got to check out that tent over there. You just need to go out of town right now. Okay. Yeah, it's never clear in an old RPG like this when you're like done with the town, you know? This is the K9 one? Alright, let's see. Hess truck commercial? The Hess truck is here.
Hello, Mother. Hello, Father.
Okay, well, chat, that's not like that song wasn't written for that commercial is the problem. I can't let Advantix have that. Chat, I tell you like a freshman year of college. One of the girls in my dorm was in the Hess truck commercial, and it was like the coolest shit in the world to know that about somebody. Like that's like college famous, bro. It's like, dude, she was in the Hess truck chorus. Like, yeah. The peak of popularity. The part in Inspector Gadget when Matthew Broderick says, "Where's Mr. With Matthew Broderick, where Mr. Claw gets crushed by a Yahoo billboard and you hear the jingle." Now, unfortunately, as much as I am aware of Inspector Gadget starring Matthew Broderick, and you know, the weird other guy on Third Rock from the Sun, Stewart, something Stewart. I've never seen it. Never seen the film. French Stewart. Yeah, French Stewart is also in Inspector Gadget. My college famous guy was Deadmau5's little brother. Also nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Belgium Stewart. Yeah, Belgian flag is big blue, big white, big red. Okay. Now, oh, I do wish we could do some more searching, can I? Yeah, we can do some scouting. These guys will be easy because we'll be able to funnel them pretty easily, I think. The bats are a problem, but I don't think the bats are going to be aggressive. It's whatever these nasty zombies are. That's a real threat to us. Now, also, a thing Fire Emblem does a lot that I'm now fully appreciating, because they don't want their CPU to be aggressive. It'll be like, you have to save the town. If you're not fast enough, these enemies will ransack the town and everybody in there dies. Or even like a thing out here where like, if you don't go to this village fast enough, you're going to lose out on a playable character. If it gets attacked before you get there, that guy dies and never joins your party. You know what I mean? And that's so annoying. That's like crushing. But I kind of get why they do stuff like that now, because I feel like we're going to take our time out here. Chat says you can click on a character to see their stats. Oh, wow. Looky here, looky here. All right, so what is the deal with these zombies then? Zombie, zombie. Big defense. Yeah, look at that pathetic defense, but they know Blaze. Which is why we ransacked them last time. We didn't allow it to happen. All right, so what is the deal with the bats? Why are they so strong? They're not. Attack 11, defense 6. They stink. They just, it must be that high evasion. Okay. Let us march on. Have I seen Big Red Soda in North Carolina? No. They must have paid so much money. Sorry, I really shouldn't show movie clips. But a bad guy getting hit by a billboard that says, "Do you Yahoo?" They must have paid so much money for that. And there was no reason to think it would ever end. Chad, if you had a cushy position at Yahoo, you think like you got your whole career set ahead of you. You know what I mean? I'm going to be at Yahoo for 50 years and retire filthy rich. Instead, they worked there for 20 years and retired regular rich. Poor Yahoo execs, exactly. I feel so bad for them. You'd accept... I see a lot of people in my chat saying like, oh yeah, I would accept regular rich. Yeah, right. Chat, be honest with me. You would stop at 3 houses? It's not enough to be happy. If I don't have enough money to ruin a judge's life, I'm not rich enough. You get what I'm saying? Casper is not the ghost of Richie Rich. They've met each other before. What level judge? That's a fair question. What level judge is a fair question? Next gen system, thanks for being a 25-monther. I actually really like where Gort is right now, because we're forcing them to use him on the bridge. I do wonder if it would make sense to actually put her here, because the bat's coming. Basically, they could be hitting Gort from 2 sides, but I think we'll be okay. Gort is strong. Gort strong. Pick up your Gort strong bracelets, chat. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm thinking now. Somebody like Tao, who is extremely powerful with her new magic spell, but has a limited pool of MP, is potentially worth saving for later on in the round when we're fighting stronger monsters. So, I actually think we're going to save her for later. Nice try, bro. Do you know Gort? Yeah, I might as well send these guys up on their way, while Gort handles business his own way. Meet Gort. Actually, surprisingly disappointing damage from Gort there. Might get a kill here, though. That'd be nice. Come on, Hans. Damn. Oh, you dare, Bat. You dare. Okay. This is gonna miss. Watch this. Fuck. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking like his movement up the mountains is more important than him doing any damage to that bat. But we gotta move. Let's get it moving. Gort drinks milk. Gort drinks a shit ton of milk. Yeah, you're right about that. Gort drinks a lot of milk. He drinks a lot of milk. It's disturbing to the rest of the team, but it's not going to stop him. 28-7 Kansas City, damn. Asram Taleka, thanks for being a 15-monther. I watched The Goonies for the first time ever last week and kept thinking about the Flintstones jingle the whole time. Do they sing it in that movie? One damage. You are pathetic. Alright, Gort, get your kill. So yeah, I kind of like how experience points work in this game, and it's something I think is really tough to balance, but I love it when an RPG does it. Is the idea that if you're too far ahead of the opponent, you're going to get less experience points for killing them. And especially in this game where it's fixed, 100 experience points is one level every time. It makes sense for Gort, who is so high level, he's not getting as much from the experience anymore. You know what I mean? It's like an NBA player playing against college kids. It's like you're not really growing as much to your full potential. I actually love that element of like gamifying growth, training and growth, you know? Yeah, you stay too. But I think we're still going to give that XP. That said, Gort's going to continue to dunk on these high school students. With that understood, Gort will continue to dunk. I guess, I mean, that's, dude, there's such a chain that way. I'll send you this way. Ooh, the sleeping stinks, actually. We lose a whole turn for that. The dunking will continue until morale improves. Okay, all right, all right. All right, let's get a little action for Tao. Yeah, that hurts, bro. Damn. She can clear the way and hit all 3 enemies with her Blaze 2. Yeah. Obviously, I want to save Blaze 2 for some of these zombies up ahead, but yeah, I get it. She's going to be struggling to live in the back now. Good try, Lo. Damn. Gort is still asleep? Wake up, Gort. Okay, bro, it's so miserable. All right. All right, keep the turns coming. Keep them coming. It's crazy this giant bat gets 2 turns on Tao before she gets 1, too. I don't get your calculations sometimes, game. I think Tao's dead. She's dead if they want it. Rest well, Gort. This shit sucks. The bats really suck, bro. Rest well, Gort. And that's the thing, there's like 3 bats out there. Even if he wakes up, another bat can just walk up and put him to sleep again. Damn! I just can't fucking get out of these mountains. How do you do Blaze level 1? Got it. That's fun. The zombies are very thoughtful. Patient zombies. Blue Sparks, I too love the immersive from the EX packs, but that's it. The Farfetch'd is really nice. Yeah. I did get a nice full art Farfetch'd. Excuse me, not full fart. I didn't say full fart. But I stopped opening them once I got the immersive card. Which is cool, chat. It's like a celebration of the entire first year of the TCG Pocket. I actually like spiritually like it. Spiritually? Conceptually like it. Ooh, that was stinky damage, bro. I don't like people struggling with these bats. But I did not try to get any of those like deluxe EXs, you know? You want full art Professor Oak so bad? Isn't he like a promotional card? Am I in for the Digimon TCG app? Oh, I forgot that. Gort, wake up! God, fuck! This is taking so damn long, bro. Holy shit. Wake up! So my bottleneck on the bridge is really, really good. Only if Gort gets to take a turn. But right now, he's fucking stuck. So we just have to like waste these turns here watching Gort get hit. We cannot progress. So annoying. Milk-induced coma. Gort is so milked up right now, bro. Okay. Jays went ahead 5-4, top 7. I thought they were already ahead. Game's tight, bro. Damn. There we go. We finally got somebody to take away the attention from Gort. What's with the fancy rare candy? Seems like a waste of a special card. There's always one. There's, like, I got the only time I ever got, like, the deluxe fancy was a Pokeball. Same kind of thing. But rare candy is popular in decks, so are Pokeballs, right? So it's cool to, like, put, like, a cool gold card in your deck. Yeah, these guys know you lose if this guy dies. He's actually incredible bait. Yeah. Everyone starts going for Max the second he pops up. And she's a shriveled husk after Gort. Attack +1? Speed +2. Damn. What do you mean by that? What's the implication? There we go. Gort's awake. All right. Attack 2. That's so nice, bro. Defense 1. Yes, yes, yes. Incredible level up for you. Very, very nice. I wish I could move you forward, but I cannot. Good defense, Gort. Okay. Yeah, I saw the most insane spoiler question where clearly the person asking it wasn't even thinking about the implications of what they were asking. Think about it for a second, chat. Give me a break here. It's my first time playing this game. Quit that shit. I beg of you. Think for a minute. Okay, let's get you out here. Perfect. Everybody gets to breathe. Gort on the bridge gets to move forward. Yeah, that's nice. Give me a break. Great jingle. Great jingle, though. Again, she's stuck. Yeah, the whole bridge strategy turned out to be a bust because Gort slept so much. I swear if Gort didn't sleep for 3 turns, this would have been a good strategy. Hans, you gotta hit your shots, bro. Now everyone's just stuck on the bridge for longer. Oh my god. You gotta hit your shots, Hans. Gort's tanking it all. Like, his defense is great. Luke's wide awake, yeah. Yeah, Luke gets a kill here. Actually, you know who I want to get that kill is Chris. Nothing you can do. Stuck on the bridge. Behind sleepy old Gort. Here we go. Watch this shit. Oh, that's cool. It actually, you can see the new staff. Didn't realize those were reflected in their character sprites. That's awesome. Nice, Chris. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, come on down, snipers. All right, Gort, please. I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. There we go. We can move on. We can move on. Huge. All right, so I'm actually wondering if we should send a West crew or if we should send everybody up the gut. I don't mind the up the gut. All right. Because truly, it seems like when you have everybody shoulder to shoulder, it's much easier to control heals. No, not yourself, not yourself, not yourself. Heal Gort. There we go. This is the kind of shit, though, that I freaking love. And something I was missing from Legends ZA. Going through trials and tribulations with your RPG party, I think, is so important. I've got emotional attachment to Gort at this point. You know what I'm saying? Did Tao get hurt again? Nah, she's good. Alright, Gort made it up front. Okay, so we're gonna make a wall with this team right there. Probably not a good idea to have Chris in there. Ooh, they took the bait way faster than I expected. Okay, this is actually a problem. We basically got to get up on that archer this turn. Damn, Hans, your movement is so bad. Okay, so the threat he... Oh, I did not realize Max is so hurt still. Okay. Hang back. Let's play smart. Okay. Sniper! Good. That actually works out for us. We like that. Gort wants blood, but can't get over there. Move you up. It's just like a chess player who like touches the pieces but doesn't move them. So annoying. Good dodge, sniper. Oh, fuck. Give me that turn back. Forgot what your whole mission was. There you go. Really? Thank you, little fairy. Please come back.
I control the fairy. I tell the fairy what to do.
Okay.
Get him, Chris. Smack him.
Ooh. Chris, that's some nice damage. Yeah, level up. Sure. Yes. Yes. Yes, Chris. Keep going, Chris.
Ooh, yes.
Max MP by 5 is crazy. Okay, so... do we allow Gort to dunk on the sniper? I wish I knew how much XP Gort has left. Shit. You can check his status. How? Maybe back here. Okay, then we do this, and then we do this. Nope. This, then this button. There we go. Okay. XP 79. So he's got 20 left to go. He'll get 10 for killing this guy, right? All right, let's dunk on him. Whoa, he got a lot. That should level him up. Huge. Okay, here we go, Gort. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh, Gort. Oh my god, Gort. Huge. Yes. Attack +4 is crazy. Gort is eating good. Gort is eating well, yeah. Yeah. He's drinking his milk and he's eating good. Gort is healthy, dude. Gort's healthy. Very nice damage. We like that. Eating good in the neighborhood. Good jingle. Honestly, not a bad jingle. I didn't realize you could use a heal, Luke. Let's put you here so that your monk friend can heal you. I could do one more level 1 and then 2 level 2s. Ooh, nice crit. Good shit, Tau. Well earned. 48 XP. That's so nice. Now that you know you need 100 to level up, 48's half of one level. It's so beautiful. Gord's getting up front. Oh, he's in. Here we go. Dark Mage up. Blaze level 2. Damn. Okay. Respect the Dark Mages. Never mind. Never mind. True enough. Yeah. And that could have been like 8 damage across multiple party members. It does make sense to just not go shoulder to shoulder against the Black Mages, to send one person up. It is a scary proposition, but the one you gotta do. I have 150,000 marbles. Great. How many to draw me on a date with Gort? We don't do that here. I think we should for Valentine's Day 2026. Read all of those Valentine's Day comics. Halloween also appropriate. Nah, Luke, I want to heal you up a little bit. Don't go too far. Oh, Luke is out of MP. Alright, won't be you. Alright, so we're trying to bait the zombies, but I think it's going to take a minute. Everybody moves really slow in this mud. And you can see the range on the zombies. It is not big. So we're inching forward. Trying to bait the zombies. It's a desert? To me, it's more like mud. Kind of like a mud desert, you know? Bro, I can't believe that they actually show the weapons that you equip. I love that detail. Let's be aggressive with Gort. It's just he doesn't have backup is what concerns me. Yeah, this sucks. I actually really bad positioning. I got way too aggressive there. Fuck. I really did get too aggressive. Yeah. Yep. That's their whole plan, is make me lose patience. It succeeded. Should even heal this guy. Waste of MP. How many marbles to see Gort drink a milkshake? I don't know if he would do a milkshake. It's not super healthy. Dude, zombie sprites. Excellent. Ooh, 8 from a zombie? That's bullshit, dude. Okie doke. Oh my god, everybody's so fucking far away in the dirt desert. That's game. That's game, dude. That's so frustrating. Okay, alright. Fuck, excuse me for advancing a little bit. I'll be patient. No, further back still. Oh my god, so annoying. Alright, we'll just stay there. We got it now. We understand how it needs to be played. Yep, don't move. Nobody move. So frustrating, bro. Nobody move. Nobody move. Easy does it. Easy does it now. Easy does it. Nobody move. Don't be the first to move. Easy does it now. Easy does it. Nobody move. Nope, don't move. Don't move. CPU's like, I'm not gonna move. You move. I'm not gonna move. Fuck this game. Alright, Luke. It's gonna be you, dude. You should send Tao first. Yeah. I like the idea. It's just like, it's tough to get her out there, man. Look how slow she moves in the mud. I don't know. She can't do it, dude. She can't get that out there before they can get out to her. So frustrating. This shit sucks. One more over and she'd be doing big boy damage, but I think we should do it now while we can. Oh, weird. Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll take that. Dude, that transition is so nice. This crazy whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, congrats to Tao. That was sweet. You're definitely going to need more than one defense, but we'll take it. Yeah, the war's begun, bro. The war's begun. No more standing still in the dirt. Tao's so dead. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you stick her out there like that, she just dies. But I guess that's a sacrifice we make to at least get this party started with some damage. Unfortunately, it's better Tao than Max. This fucking CPU. I hate the shit out of the way you play this game. Gort's in, bro. Fuck you. No more blazing. Alright, so if I put Max here, I'm gonna get three buddies blazed. If I put Max here, only Max gets blazed. It's just he's at an incredible disadvantage. So I think we keep Max here. So he doesn't get zombie ransacked, unfortunately. I didn't think this guy had that kind of range. Damn. Okay. It's okay, though, because now we can kill him. Now he's at an incredible disadvantage. He's overextended. Yeah, we gotta make sure he dies this turn. Ooh, I wonder if I should have had Gong heal. He's out of MP, couldn't do it if he wanted to. Got it. Yep. Lowe's got some MP left. He can heal our hero. Yeah, what Tao did was essential. Tao put a sacrificial pop fly out there. Congrats on the leveling up, Lo. Very nice. Nice try. Okay. You're a fool for coming out this way. Oh shit, I wonder if Chris should do some healing. Let's see what we got here. 16 HP. 8 HP. Chris can't even make it there though. So yeah, let her attack. Five. Chris, you're stronger than that. Steal your kill, bro. This is what Hans does. Oh, 1 point? What the fuck's happening out here, dude? Okie doke. Yeah, it turns out these zombies who I thought would be like high attack but like low defense are actually fucking slaughterers. They've got crazy defense. Gort must lay them down. Yeah, what's nice about them now, taking out those mages first, right? The zombies do have a lot of defense. They were doing a lot. I guess Gort's special. Gort's special. They were doing better damage than that. Congrats, Luke. That should level up with Luke, right? Damn, no. They can't move that much. Now we've got this completely in control. So really, we owe a lot to Tao. Tao did some really good work out there today. So, oh my god. 1 damage. Remember, he's only got his fists out there. You know, he doesn't have that much. Can you heal with 2 MP? He cannot. Okay. Well, then you can just chill. Chill or die. No, I don't like the idea of undead being difficult to defeat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the idea of like, oh, my body is stronger now that I'm a zombie. Man, that's stupid. I guess if we go with the idea of like, you know, like a human body. Oh, I didn't realize May is so hurt she might die. Yeah, like May doing 2 damage to the zombie freaking stinks, dude. That's a really fun question. I think you can only use items on thyself. But it would be cool if healing killed a zombie. He's doing 1 damage. So they got a pretty crazy defense, is what we're learning. Oh, you went after Gort? Wow. Gort's just got aura. He could have killed anybody else around him. I'm not letting Luke have the kill. Oh my god. He can't have this. No, the idea that like when your body hits pain points, it stops working as hard, right? Like your brain's got things where it's like, dude, my arm hurts. Stop throwing the ball. And the idea of like an undead zombie doesn't have that. I guess there's something to that. Maybe he'll get a crit. Didn't happen. 3 at a time. Will Hans get the kill? I don't think so. I think he's about to do 1 damage again. Hey, he got the double. All right, Hans. Congrats, bro. Is that our first level 6? He needed that XP too. He needed that attack.
Max, now enter Monarena. We must inform Henri about Guardiana.
Okay. People who can't feel pain are more likely to get hurt. What I'm saying is like they're more likely to be like, you know what I mean? Like keep trying to bite you even though they are injured. Whoa, look at these cool mages. Monarena, the land of magic and mystery. Would that say magic school? Mage school, hell yeah. Cool environment, dude. Look at all these posters. Whoa. Bro, what kind of magic are you doing in here? This is sci-fi magic. Hey, what's happening in here? Welcome to my research room. I can change humans into animals. Care to give it a try? Very good. Let's start right away. Please stand over there. Now, let's begin. Not chicken, not chicken, not chicken, not chicken. Oh, damn. Success, what a tasty looking hen. This is just who I am now? What in the world is a hen doing here? Shoo. I did not think the effect would last this long. But I do wonder, I wonder if like we can now gain access to to a spot we couldn't before? Dude, that was so weird. What a cute little hen. Go on through. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes. Shagadelic, baby. Old Gert turned into a hen. That's easily fixed. Oh yeah, Shagadelic is what cool people say when a cool thing happened. It's all over Twitch. You did well to reach this room. Have you ever heard of a place called Shade Abbey? It was founded long ago by folk from Guardiana. They know much of the ancients. Northern Lion says Shagadelic. That makes sense. You young people think you know everything. So I guess we just had to talk to this maroon robe to gain access to the knowledge of Shade Abbey. I'm guessing that's all that was. VIP Mages Lounge. This game is cool, bro. Nothing is unusual, if you say so. Jabowab, thanks for bringing a 65-monther. Genuine curiosity question. Is there a reason you wait on uploading streams to Kyle's Stream Dump until it's a stream or so after the fact and not uploading them as soon as you can? Also happy 65. So the current process is uploading them to YouTube. Then after they've been uploaded to YouTube, edit out the first opening, however long it says the stream's almost starting soon. So that unfortunately takes like another 8 hours of like what word am I searching for? Compression? Not compression, but uploading. You know what I mean? Encoding. Thank you. So it's just like a bunch of, it's just like an extra step. Why bother doing that? So when somebody clicks on the video on YouTube, it just starts instead of them having to scrub forward for 3 minutes. Why not stream to Kyle's stream dump channel so it'll upload? Oh, I don't want to stream to YouTube at the same time as Twitch. I don't like splitting up chat. I don't like the idea of streaming live on YouTube. To me, like, the idea of splitting up chat is so weird. The idea that your streamer is having 2 different conversations with 2 different groups of people. I like chat to talk to chat. You know what I'm saying? The Shining Path. I'm kind of stuck, bro. Maybe we can... Oh, okay. Now that we don't have chicken feet, we can walk back up. You fear for Twitch's longevity, to be perfectly honest? Sure, yeah. If Twitch suddenly becomes absolute shit, unmanageable, we could do YouTube and then just everybody's in YouTube chat. But, you know, there's no way I'd be doing that right now. I gotta talk to... There's such a, like, weird technology element here. No, talk. I get talk and search mixed up constantly. This place is so busy, I can't do my research. Maybe we just, like, turn chat off on YouTube. We just stream on YouTube, but they can't talk. I think that would be the compromise. Dude, look at this freaky robot. Max checks the machine. Cool sentence. Domingo egg. What?
Don't usually get guests here. I thought it to be rather strange, you know.
Yeah, I got your Domingo egg, dude. Domingo egg. That's for a surprise later. Okay. So we got to give the Domingo egg to somebody who we think is going to be around for a while. Who gets the Domingo egg? Gort's full. I think Chris is a dark horse late party member. I think Chris has a ton of potential. YouTube streams don't have to be set to public. Chat, none of this is worth it just to upload the videos 24 hours earlier to me. None of these options are appealing to me as a thing of just like, why don't you just upload it a day earlier? It's like, you know, it's a freaking day. I'm good. Chat. Does this rabbit with wings and breasts statue have bright sparkling nipples? Would you like to observe? I mean, who's gonna say no? Sit quietly and watch a master at work. Okay. I'm researching summoning demons. Now I'm going to begin the experiment, okay? I shall summon a dreadful thing from my worst nightmares. Come forth, O creature of darkness, I conjure you forth! This better not be like a mother-in-law joke. Please don't. Huh? You! When are you going to stop these tricks? Come home right now! Oops, sorry dear, I'll never do that again. Yes, I'll be good, honest. Oh, I guess I could have talked. Weird. Nothing is unusual. If you say so, dude. Yeah, that was a joke about, like, a man who doesn't like his wife. All right. He said, won't people ever learn not to blaze inside? Yes, I am Henri. What? What about Gardania? And my father? Who are you? Okay, so we'll just start it again. Gardania got attacked by evil forces. Your father is gone. I don't have to listen to this nonsense from someone I don't even know. Go away now. We don't want you around anymore.
Wait, Princess Henri. Please listen to Max.
Nova?
Yes. This is Max. He's leading the fight against the Runefast enemy.
But my father. And the Sword of Light.
What?
And Guardiana. Is it true, Nova?
Yes, Your Majesty. It is all true, I'm afraid.
Okay, well, I need to be alone for a while. Can you let me process this?
No! But do not let your grief overwhelm you.
Well, okay, I feel like I should be given at least a week to process this.
No! Max, Princess Henri is in great sorrow. Please go bother her right now. I'm sure she wants to hear from you, a stranger, on the day of learning that her father, the king, is dead. Remind her of her duty to Guardiana. That's what she needs to hear right now. Okay? Go do that.
All right. Okay. I know my duty now, Max. Please just let me cry for like a half hour. I'll fight with you. Just give me a minute. I'm sure that's what father would want you to do. I get that. Oh no, she's ready. That was it. She just had to grieve for 2 minutes. We're good. Wait, is she a secret centaur beneath that dress? The centaur joins the party?
My name is Arthur. I used to be a knight. I'm not really a battle type. I like it here.
Yeah, right, chat.
My name is Arthur.
He's not joining me. It's not working. I don't know what you want from me. He doesn't like fighting. We gotta revive Tao. Oh, not Ken. No. Ken's fine. No. Ken's all right. We don't have that kind of money. I'm always willing to record your deeds. $50 for Tau. I'll pay up. Hey, have they mentioned the Sword of Light before? That's what kind of threw me off. She was like, the Sword of Light? I was like, what are you talking about, Sword of Light? I don't know that part. Chris is supposed to be a dog? I could see it. I've been. Oh, that's kind of it for that spot. Okay. Let's go back in. Is there anything I missed? Yeah, we haven't talked to the people in here. The only sane person in this land is Autront. Everyone else is really weird. Okay. Are you Autront? Yeah, I am Autront. Dude, the third eye. You wish to find the key to the accursed door before Cain of Runefast? Then I cannot help you. Be honest with me. Do you want to find the key to the accursed door before the Runefast army finds it? A legend tells that the pool of the ancients below is tied in with the accursed door. To reach the pool, you must first need the orb of light from the cavern of darkness. Got it? Yeah. Good. Defeat the monsters in the cavern, and the orb is yours. Then, return to me. Max, enter the cavern, and retrieve the orb of light. As a first-time Bossman stream watcher but long-time delayed input fan, this is exactly how unhinged I'd expect the stream to be. Good. Yeah, I'm glad we're honest here. You know what I mean? We're not trying to sell anybody on anything other than what you're seeing here. What you see is what you get.
Behold the dreaded cavern of darkness. You must defeat the monsters to gain the orb.
The orb of light in the cavern of darkness. Gort's got this shit. Yep. Dude.
Behold.
I hate the giant bats. Actually, I got a feeling that we're not even gonna finish this, Chat, what's the word I'm always searching for? Battle, right? Like, what does Henri do, by the way? What do you got? She's got Blaze. Encounter feels right to me. I like Encounter. I like it. Yeah, I like Encounter. I'm not sure we'll finish this encounter. You still have 45 minutes left? Oh, okay. All right. We're good. I see a swarm of bats and I'm like, oh, fuck. Every bat is 5 minutes. Every bat represents 5 minutes of falling asleep and trying to attack it, and it dodging attacks. Skirmish is another great word. Yeah. I like skirmish. Bust up is nice. Ooh, Gort, went for a second hit and Gort dodged it, bro. This is so annoying. Like, in this case, you know what I mean? I bottlenecked myself on that last map. This is a forced bottleneck. Nothing can be done. Alright, Gort. Hopefully he gets a kill here so we can start moving some people through. Damn! The bats are coming. These are aggressive bats, too. Alright. Get an early kill for Henri. $48 XP for her is great at this point. We are not brave enough to send Tau to the front lines considering all these zombies approaching. I kind of like the idea of sending Max up north where there don't appear to be any enemies. So we can get them moving in a weird direction so the others can like attack from the south as they're moving northward. Let's do that. Cool. I didn't check it, but apparently Henri can also melee for good damage too. I don't think she gets this kill. I think she hits for 4 right now. May, you've got some growing to do. I don't think anybody's going to even try to attack Luke. Good damage, zombie. Yeah, we're playing a little risky here. I'm setting him up here, basically, because I think a lot of the enemies are going to gravitate that way. That damage is so bad. You can open a chest during battle. Very cool. Very Fire Emblem-y. His inventory is probably full, though. Okay, Gort's a little hurt, but I like putting him up here. Let's put him there, dude. Don't let him touch Tau. Nah, let's put him here. Tau can take 1 turn of damage, you know? Huh. The enemy does not appear to be taking the bait that I have set for them. Yeah, the bats stopped. Shit.
Sean. They didn't take the bait, Sean.
Top 10 Genesis games? I think yes. Apparently the second one's better. But, like, who knew the Genesis was actually a little RPG powerhouse, dude? Fucking yes, dude. Attack, nice. Defense, even better. Speed, very good. Hit points, yes. Yes. Very good, Gong. We're keeping you around still. Okay, so just like last time, you want to be careful. Like, you should not send one person up to attack that zombie because that whole squad behind them will then swarm around the one person who moves up. So what we're trying to do is bait the zombie out to come out alone. And I think it's going to be unwilling to do that. But unfortunately, it's going to be Luke, the person who tests this theory. I guess we can get you to open that chest. Power Staff! I think we might be... We're looking at Sacrificial Tau again. The pop fly. May, your damage stinks. Look who it is. Look who it's up to again. Gort to the rescue. Damn. We really want to hurt that black mage. But we can't. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get right up in its face, hopefully for the kill. Oh shit, I think getting up in its face would actually be a bad play, unfortunately. Don't put Gong up in its face. No, I'm not gonna. Damn. So if this guy, if he goes for Gort with a Blaze level 2. Oh, he did not. Interesting. We would have been in real trouble. He instead went for our 2 weakest, which kind of makes sense to me. So he could have had like a really nice grade where he could have hit 4 people, but instead he went for 2 weak. Which kind of makes sense. I kind of get what you were doing there. Kind of respect it. Low is low-key clutch, and nobody appreciates him. 3 Dark Mages is going to be such a problem back there. Oh, she might die here. Damn. Damn. Tau couldn't do 4 damage? He did just level up his attack. Maybe he could have. Yeah, he definitely could have. The mages don't have the same defense that zombies have. Yeah, we almost had a shot at keeping Tau again. That was a bummer that she had to be let go like that. Be let go, it's not the same, bro. We had to call HR, bro. Okay. I actually don't really feel good because May is so soft. I don't like her being the bench master, the bottlenecker. You stay where you are. This is Gong's specialty. Excuse me, Gort's specialty. Level 7 Gort. Oh, no! Empty calorie level up, dude. Bummer. Luke's fine. We probably don't have to level or heal him. Get some XP. We had +4 earlier. He was due an empty level up. Empty though? Damn. Oh, this might kill? No, sorry. I was reading it the wrong way. It's good XP, though. Good XP. I think she's got like 75 right now. I would love to send our archer up, but look at the bat waves that are coming for us, so we're gonna keep you put. Sorry, bro. Pretty sure I can get the treasures after the end of the level, right? Can I get an Oya for discovering my ability to rap yet? If you recall correctly, you already got the Oya. Okay. Sending Chris up is a scary thing, but I just gotta get over this bridge at some point, bro. Yeah, we'll send Gort up. Oh, dude, Gort's ready to handle some bats. Sleepy old Gort? Yeah, sleepy old Gort's ready to handle some bats. Huge damage, Gort. Good shit. In this battle, yes, you can get the treasure chest afterwards, but it's not always the case. All right, let me know if that is ever the case, where it's like, dude, you gotta prioritize those chests. Maybe you can get this kill, May. She's gonna miss. Nice, May. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see a level up on May. Let's see one. Let's see one. There we go, May. Defense 2, no attack. Damn. Damn. May, you are stinky. Ooh, look at that defense, though. That's nice. That's nice. That's May's job. Ooh, the Dark Mages are moving out, are they? Yeah, we're just trying to get Luke to do his job. He's supposed to be the big boy. Crazy crit from Luke. Good job. He's growing into his role. Luke is becoming Luca. He's evolving. You once had a character go 4 levels without any attack stats buffs, but then he got a +9 when it finally happened. Okay, yeah, I like the catch-up mechanic, so we don't stress about it, basically. Have I heard If You Want to Open My Treasure Chest by Stinky May? No. But I have heard a song that goes like, "Are you Billy Ray? Who wants to know?" Yeah, I heard a song like that. "Are you Stinky May? Who wants to know?" Is that related at all? Is this something like that? Going to the 10th inning, bro. Overtime. Extra innings. Very exciting, bro. In the World Series? Bummer. I was really hoping Chris could get a smack in, but it's just not happening. Sorry, Chris. And then our hero, Max, approaches. Uh-oh. Luke's sleeping. All right, May, let's break this up a little bit. Let's crack it wide open. Leave some room for Chris. Gort moves up to finish that one off. No way he finishes this. Yeah, watch this, dude. Gort damage, baby. Holy shit. Good shit, Gort. Good shit, Gort. It could be risky moving Hans up as much as... Oh my god, Hans? But I don't think these bad boys are going to come hurt him anytime soon. Honestly, like, I think 9 XP is not that bad. We killed 10 bats, he levels up again. I'm kind of into it. Okay. Fuck. You can actually heal our guy, right? Yeah, he needs a little bit of healing. Fairy, please stay. No, I summon the fairy. All right, Gong's out of MP. He's only punching for the rest of this match. You woke up. Low can do nothing but heal, so we should go keep him right here. All right, Chris can get a smack in. I didn't realize both these bats are still full because people have been missing them so much. Chris knows how to smack a bat. Oh, damn. She went for the second smack, couldn't pull it off. And sleeping. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to bait out the mages now. Yep. Nice, Gong. 6 damage is not bad from Gong. Remember, he's just using his fists. What he's doing is quite impressive. Nice, Hans. Okay. You woke up. All right, let's get you down here. Show us 5 damage. Show us 5. Nice, May. Very good. Cowards. Lo wants to get a little wrap of his mallet in here. A wrap of the staff. Okay. There's 1 XP for you, Lo. Chris can handle this shit. Watch this. Okay. All right. Evasive bats. Watch your time unless you're OP for a late start. Oh yeah, I guess we did start late anyway. But no, this is what I was saying when we loaded into this cave. I said each one of those bats is 5 minutes. Okay, here's the kill. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, what's sad is the power staff basically negates Gong's whole deal, which is that he can attack and heal. But now that we have this thing called the power staff, he's kind of just a stupid guy. He's got no central gimmick left. We don't need you anymore, dude. All right, once again, I'm just trying to inch, because let's say we send somebody up here, those 3 fucking mages will fry him. They get 3 turns in a row to just torch that guy. I really don't know how to handle a scenario with 3 mages. The scary thing is, as we've said, bunching up around the mages is incredibly risky because they can attack in a straight up T pattern. They could hit 5 enemies with 1 attack. This is kind of hard to figure out. Basically, I want to know their range. Do you like having a ton of party members to choose from, or 6 to 8 dedicated, more intimate party members better in RPGs? It depends. For sure it depends. What I like is that, like, this game clearly has like a armadillo in a robot suit. And I feel like a lot of RPGs where you can only have 6 party members, they're not willing to give you an armadillo in a robot suit. They're too scared. Cowards. So what I'm doing right now is like a checkered board pattern to at least prevent the T. And you know what I'm thinking about? Sacrificial Gong. I think we can bait him out if I put Gong right in front of him. Well, we gotta keep you, because you got plenty of MP left. Not Sacrificial Gort. That's not what the strategy is called. Also nice. You know what I fucking hate? It was when like a Fire Emblem game, any strategy game, gives you a rating depending on how quickly you went through the mission. When it's like, bro, I'm waiting for you to move. Oh, you took 15 turns. That's a C. Like, all right, man. I'm like, I give you a C. I give you an F. I won. All right, Sacrificial Gong. Let's see how this goes. Sacrificial Gong did not work. Oh, this is a full playthrough. No. We'll be here every week. Outplayed. Yeah, I'm so shaken from that. They know the Gong strat. They're like, no, fuck. It's just Gong. It's just Gong. Hold on. No, don't go yet. It's just Gong. Okay. I'm thinking about Valkyria Chronicles for sure. It's so rude how they're like, bro, if you don't rush these levels, they're going to give you a bad score. And then also, if you do rush, if you just like send a scout ahead straight to the flag and win that way, they're like, A+. Like, all right, fine. If that's how you want me to play the game, I'll do it. They're not taking the Gong bait. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I'm a little shaken up. Oh, Henri needs to be healed, dude. I didn't realize. My bad. Still not taking the Gong bait. All right. It turns the whole game into scout rushing. Yeah, it does. It's just so stupid. To me, like, hey, it's like, bro, this is war. I care about the lives of my army. I'm gonna stick with the checkerboard. Because now we're kind of like lining up an assault. The question is, does Gort start the war? Gort could do it right now. He and Gong would take some heat, but then they'd get pretty good backup almost immediately. Yeah, let's have Gort start the war. Good damage, Gort. Oh, Gort! Gort started the war. Gortilla warfare, dude. Gort! That was huge, Gort. Yeah. So now, unfortunately, they're going to hit Gort and Gong. Gort actually took more damage than Gong there. That was crazy. I wonder if magic damage and physical damage are different stats in this game. I'm actually going to have you back up. Big damage, Luke. Good shit. Shit. Not great, Hans. You got some work to do, dude. The skeleton standing still was super clutch. We got you, Gort. We got you. See Mucho like put his paw up? Like it's time for attention for me? I mean, here's the thing, Mucho. You're not wrong. You're like right about that, but I gotta finish this skirmish, dude. I'm in a skirmish. Yeah, so unfortunately what I just did was destroyed our non-bunching up strategy to get kills. If this next Dark Mage just gets to move first, we will get absolutely 5-bangered. Gotta get this kill here. Very nice, May. Very nice, very nice. May might... We don't know what the deal is with the skeleton. We don't know what your deal is, sir. Oh, Gort wants in. Gort, you just want to lead the way?
Yeah. I thirst for more milk.
All right, Gort. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Looks like we locked him into that side at least. Fire against undead. Or Gort against undead. I see. So we want to put a mage in that corner is what you're saying. Hey, off the table. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah, the Orb of Light is in that chest. The skeleton knows. No, you have heal. Okay. So we have 2 people who know Blaze. Oh, what's this? Message? Whoa. What have I done? It looks like if you press a button on an empty square, it brings up that menu. All right, what can you do to Gort, skeleton? Let's see. Not bad. Gort wants to go again. Get in there, Gort. Holy shit, yeah. Good shit. One more magic spell will kill it.
Let me try.
All right, Hans. Good shit, Hans. Stay back, Max. Here we go. Henri wants the kill. I mean, 8 points of damage. It's not bad. 320 coins.
It cannot be. After all these centuries. Fuck. Max, the Orb of Light must be within that chest. Take it quickly.
Hell yeah. It's so weird. I look at these sprites so differently out in the power ring. Yeah. Okay. All right. But that one we don't have to save. Out here in the open map, they seem so much bigger to me than when we're out there just strategizing. But, you know, it's the exact same size. Item. Give. Max's power staff. 2. Low. Wooden staff. We're just gonna sell that. So I'm sorry. The power staff that Low now has does mean he can attack for higher damage. Does it mean his heals are also lower HP, or is that fixed? The heals are fixed. Yeah. So there's almost no reason not to put a power staff on these guys, at least for the time being. Maybe at some point there will be like a better magic staff, but for now, yeah, that's so cool. They could do 18 attack. Okay. I kind of want to give the power ring to Chris or Henri. One of our mages, I think, might be an interesting person to give the power ring to. Just because in this game, NP burns out so fast that they could be worthless by the end of a skirmish. Though, obviously, the min-max scenario would be to give the power ring to somebody who already hits for big damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstand how the power ring works. It can boost one, which greatly boosts a character's power for a few turns. It can cast spells. Oh, so let's put it on Chris. Let's do it. Power ring. Yeah, chat, just to prepare you, by the end of this playthrough, the whole squad's gonna be pretty much dog ladies and armadillos in armor. That's gonna be pretty much it. Man, it's so cool to see, like, the squad, like, how they were all lined up at the end of the battle, too. It's really rewarding at the end of a fight. Oh, hey, check this out. You know what? We don't even need medical herbs at this point. Don't need them. Basically Digimon. We're gonna have an all Digimon team, yeah. Ooh. Love the presentation, man. Item. Use. Max's. Orb. What a woman. How long I have waited for this summons. Max, you are a hero without peer. The legacy of the ancients is an evil being that has been sealed away for 1,000 years. Dark Soul now searches for the key to unlock that seal. You must stop him. Okay. All right. Got it. So Ontrol will at least know, you know, what to make of that. I love the character art, you know what I mean? They're not just for characters who join your party. Like that Ontrol over here has their own sprite. Is really cool, I think. The Orb of Light has chosen you, Max, to battle the evil that threatens Rune. You are truly the servants of the powers of light, the titular shining force. Cross the sea from Rindo and go to the eastern continent. You must stop Kane. I was gonna do that anyway. I guess maybe now we can convince the mayor that we need that boat. Oh, that centaur. I don't need another centaur in the party. I told you this party is for freaks only, but like, I'm good on centaurs. We will at least recruit him in case, you know, we're running low on fresh bodies.
I want to fight again. I can help you against Runefaust. I'm coming with you.
All right, Arthur. Join the farce. Oh, and I feel like before we lock it up, we're going to have to bring back to life our sacrificial Tau again. He's the worst centaur? His only good point is at a very high level, he can also cast spells. Got it. I'm almost done, bro. I'm really wrapping it up. No, I really am wrapping it up. No, I really am wrapping it up. He tried 3 times. Xylo Wolfbane, thanks for being a 65-monther. Oh, wow, my favorite game made it into the docket after all. This is your favorite? Been having a good time. Shirtal, welcome in. That's actually the end of the stream. But I'll be back to play more of this every Monday until we beat it. No, we can't afford Ken. $50 for Tau, that's a good deal. Can I help in some other way? All right. Actually, you know what? I do like saving inside the game itself. I like doing a real deal save. Yeah. Check me in. Man, imagine playing this in 1993. What a good time. Arthur's an investment. He gets really good levels up later on, but he's so hard to get there. Ooh, you know I do like slow growers. Late bloomers, we're always talking about, is one of my favorite RPG archetypes. And you're saying in this game, it is Arthur, or we're going to have other opportunities for like characters who are really bad early who become great when they're high level? All good, just beat Disco Elysium. Dunsies for the night. Heck yeah. Arthur fits that description, but you never had the patience to do it. You're kind of selling me on Arthur, man. Just this miserably weak centaur who becomes like a centaur battle mage by the end of the game. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of into that. And then we do one of these saves too. Create suspend point right there. Overwrite this data. Yes, please. Yeah, bro. I'm glad that we committed to this version of the game. Chat, I apologize for being so finicky, I guess. I don't know, particular about pixel shape, but it was really bugging me. You're right, and the rewind system was nice for those times where I made a blunder and it needed a mulligan, but also, legitimately, I would count that as a loss when I moved Max up too far in the desert and he didn't have support. That counts as an L. Don't forget to mention the costume showcase. All right, yeah. We got some good stuff coming up this week. So, there will be a new delayed input on Friday. It will be the 8th episode of the season, which means season finale, technically. Later that day, Friday's stream will be the Halloween stream. Friday's October 31st. Our Halloween stream falls upon Halloween. So I'll be in costume. I will be dressed as the Green Lantern. The game will be playing as Echo Knight, the FromSoft scary first-person PlayStation 1 game. At midnight, there will be the costume showcase in which anybody can send in their Halloween costume from this year. There is a vote on which one shall be fed to the Beandrick, who is a mystical monster who devours a Halloween costume every year. So that'll be the same as like submitting to the art show. Just send it to dearbossman@gmail.com. Never dying and always rewinding made this game harder for you at some point because you might be expected to die and try again since you're not losing XP after a battle loss. Oh, okay, sorry. I got super distracted. So there's the one magical spell that lets you run away from battle while keeping all your XP. And so chat's saying that's part of the natural design of the game. To get into a tricky situation, leave, egress, I think is what it's called, right? And then start over again. Yeah, it might come to that. I'm not opposed to it. We've done some dirty grinding in RPGs before. So, I'm not unused to such a concept. I'm not going to lose half my money. No. I don't like that. I will egress. It can help get the healers leveled up. Yeah. We'll get as far as we can playing Natty, but I get it. What you're saying is playing naturally is part of dying and having to restart, but keeping your XP. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. It was like 8 hours ago we said we would raid the Giant Bomb stream. Let's do it. Somebody said, are you friendly with them? Do they have rivals? Or do they have Twitch channels where you can hop in their Twitch chat and people are like, Giant Bomb? Not after what they did to me 2 summers ago. I saw that, Paw. No, I saw it on the monitor. This is you. I can see what you're doing because you're right there. That's crazy. Their channel is just called Giant Bomb, correct? I'll double check. So yeah, Friday is the big stream, big Halloween stream Friday, and then Saturday is going to be a really fun one too. We got the Mortal Kombat collection. We're going to travel down the timeline. Oh, they're playing Outlast. Okay, this is fun. I like what they got going on here. They just hit a sub goal to do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There's another one at 5K subs. Bro, 5K subs is crazy. They're getting it. So yeah, absolutely fun raid there. Will Green Lantern appear in delayed input? Most likely not. No. Delayed input will probably not even be Halloween themed. It'll probably, whatever happens this week will probably just be delayed input, but I don't have any like plans for a Halloween-y delayed input at all. I'm going to be struggling to get the stream live on time at 4 p.m. Eastern time on Friday. It will likely be late just because of all the extra bibs and bobs that happen for a Halloween stream. Off of that, dude. Off of that. Pick one. Make the choice. You got to make the choice. There you go. The Caitlyn episode is your favorite? That's episode 1, Never Too Old. You're telling me episode 1 is your favorite and then I've never made any other that is better than that one? All right. You really fell off, man. Oh, the Halloween one. Oh my God, actually, that's a good ep. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where I got to say some really mean things through Caitlyn's voice. Yeah, I remember that. No, that is a good episode. I don't think I could do one that's the same but better, you know? If I did another Halloween, that'd be so different. All right. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your week, chat. We'll have some more Halloween shenanigans Friday. And then Saturday stream's going to be super fun too. So lots to look forward to. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. I really like this so far. Shining Force, to me, is a really good vibes RPG. I like how it looks. Obviously, when you're playing a classic RPG, there's a lot of concessions. But I think even just in that little like magician's village, there's a lot of character in the environments that I was not expecting to see. Have I seen the Lantern costume? I've seen the tuft on top of the Lantern costume. I've seen an image of what it will look like as it was getting boxed up. But there's a lot I've yet to see of the costume itself, actually. Camelot art holds up extremely well. It really does. It really, really does. All right, cool. All right, enjoy the raid, chat. Enjoy your week. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out to appreciate such a fun, old, interesting game. I'm looking forward to the weeks ahead. Record your first reaction. No. Not without my makeup on. All right. See you all soon, chat. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot